I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad,
Yeah.
baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause some pain, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. They let you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show you're a phoenix. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. I'm gonna cock my nine and kill a mother. I'm gonna cock my nine and
Hello peeps, how are y'all doing on this fine Sunday, chat? Hopefully y'all doing pretty good, because you know what, I could say I'm doing pretty good myself. But besides that, fam, how are y'all doing? Let me know how y'all feel in the chat. How are y'all? Well, thank you, Spectre, for becoming part of the fam. And how long have you been part of the fam? 7 months. God damn, time flies, bro. It really freaking does. Oh, there's a little message with it too. Seeing Gara know about how right I was about Marvel Rivals. Okay, you know what, Spec. Ban Spec 2025. Send him to the void. Send him to the lagoon. Send them to Brazil. Stephen Ramy, thank you. Thank you very much for being part of the fam for 1 month. I appreciate it. I really do. Even if it's just 1 month, I appreciate it all. Black Cobra, thank you for being part of the fam for 9 months. Oh, man, that's been a hot minute. Damn. God damn. No. But you deserve to go to the Shadow Realm, Spec. Straight to the Shadow Realm. Oh no, we are not doing that payoff. No, God, no. Oh Lord, no. And anyway, yep. Today, guys, we've got some content. We've got some major content. But we have a bit of an opener today that I like to open with you guys. You know, just the usual shit with you. But you know what? Thank you all for coming today. Today is going to be very interesting because I got content.
That PlayStation gamer donated $2 through Super Chat. Good luck salt mining, Gara.
I need all the luck I need. Trust me on that one. Shoot. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. No, Chief. We are not starting that. No. God, no. Bad Chief. No, Chief. See, Klutzy started that meme. Y'all take that meme to Klutzy. Klutzy deserves that meme, okay? Hey, good shit. Glad you got yourself a nice little snack and a nice little drink. So, Chat. Gar's a bit of an idiot.
No payoff donated 10
here we
Polish
go.
zlotys through Super Chat. You no wanna play Fear and Hunger? Skewed?
Fear and hunger. Why am I asking? Why am I asking? Because I know you guys are gonna torture me with that. I just know it. I know it.
I'm underscore desire
Fear and
donated
hunger.
$4
I'll look it up.
99 through Super Chat. Don't let Gara lie to us. After stream he goons to Invisible Woman. Also the doxing dorks are back. Start school tomorrow, ain't here I come.
Hey, have some fun, man. That's all I could say. Just work hard and just go with it. Oh, that's fear and hunger. Oh, yeah. I've seen Fear and Hunger. Yeah, that survival horror game. Blah. Yeah. Yeah, that one is very interesting. I was actually going to pick that up later. Anyway, Xavier, thank you for being part of the fam for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I truly, truly do. But anyway, let's get back on track, guys. We're going to get deranged so fucking hard if I don't steer everything back. Because God no, I could make this like the bullying hour, Gara, and you motherfuckers would do it. It really is, Philic. I'm surprised this game didn't gain traction back in 2018. Like, it looks like a very interesting game. I'm going to admit that. So, back on topic real quickly. Your boy's an idiot. So, for the longest time, I couldn't figure, like, why... How can I explain it? Why I wasn't able to, like, drag shit onto the screen here. You know, like, say, like, someone sent me something on Discord, right, chat? You know, I couldn't bring it up like this and then bring it back over here, right? I couldn't figure out why. Garzan El Stupido. El Stupido.
Wheaties 2153 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Here is 2 for helping out my homie Desire.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. I really do. But yeah, Garza El Stupido. He had the wrong settings on to where he couldn't do it. It was a mess. But that's Gara for you. All right, chat. For our opener today, Concord players are very mad at Marvel Rivals. Damn, Concord players still exist? Hey guys, what's Concord? Can anybody fill that in for me? What's Concord? Oh no, don't not. I'm good with The Last of Us Part 2. Just trust me on that one, PlayStation. I'm good. Like, I'd rather stay away from it. I saw a game, I saw a Let's Play at the beginning and stuff, and it absolutely just like...
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Who?
Exactly. Payoff knows. Payoff knows. All right. Let's get into this video, chat.
As you may know, some of the modern audience types have been very upset at Marvel Rivals. And I recently saw that Concord players, yet believe it or not, there's actual Concord players that exist. And they're also very upset at Marvel Rivals.
Oh, I know,
Of course,
Devastator.
There's
I know.
probably a crossover between the modern audience types and Concord players. And we'll get to all that in just a minute. Let's start here, though, with a little history. 8 months ago, this post on Our Girl Gamers, titled, "Can we just throw some
Our Girl Gamers. Really? There's a Reddit for that? Are you fucking kidding? No. No, we're going to continue.
backlash at Marvel Rivals?" I love how they gave it a serious flair. That just makes it more funny. I've been on the fence.
Yeah, I've been having fun with Mr. Fantastic too, and Susan Storm. I was really surprised how versatile not Mrs. Jesus, but Susan Storm is. I was like, wow, I really like her kid. I was like, wow.
Along with Overwatch for years, it has diverse male body types, and then female characters
Oh
are
God, here we go with the
fair
diverse
handful
crap.
of diversity. And these diverse female characters are given such a little amount of attention in cosmetics that it's clear they don't care for them. Now I'm watching Marvel Rivals go down
I'd
the
rather
same
choke
path.
on a
The
spoon
female
than play
characters are all
Concord ever
tall,
again.
slim, and busty, with a good deal of skin, while the male characters are fully covered, minus Hulk and the Fishman. Namor. It's so clear that they only just care for straight male gamers. At this point, it's just a slap in the face. They know what they're doing. It's disappointing since the MCU did such a good job making women less objectified. Fans of the MCU will be playing this game. Very few people read the comics in comparison.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? It's just a slap in the face. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like you fuckers buy any of the comics or buy any of the fucking Marvel licensing games or products or anything like that. No, you just screech on the fucking internet like some fucking idiots. Like, God. Oh my God, they're not catering to me, even though they've got plenty of other fucking characters that they made for us to enjoy. Jesus Christ.
Making it accurate for them is a joke. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be one of the most pathetic things I've ever heard. They need to appeal to MCU fans only. Forget the comic fans. Don't make things accurate for them. As if there would even be an MCU without the original comics.
Like, if I remember correctly, that Punisher right there is pretty accurate to be a fucking, Punisher. Like, his bulk, his build, it's pretty accurate. And PlayStation, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. I really do.
Post by saying, can we just start making noise on these issues?
Oh, yeah. Red, I remember he bought 4 copies, and I just sat there like, oh, you were going to fucking eat it.
You know what? That's also one of the lamest things I've ever heard. Who talks like that? We need to make noise. Can we make noise on this? And what's their noise?
Why? Why are you wasting your time? Oh, my God. What y'all motherfuckers should be really pissed at is PlayStation for taking it off the fucking server. Like, take it away from you guys to be played, Excuse me, I don't know why I burped like that. Seriously, why aren't you guys pissed at PlayStation? Did y'all forget that they took it away from you guys? Even if they did shut down the servers, y'all could have had it on Steam and played on your own server, mind you.
Hope they add the blob so they can feel represented.
Payoff. Payoff. Oh my God, payoff. Holy shit, dude. Oh, oof.
What he's supposed to do anyways. Like, wow, some unhinged people on Reddit are mad. Yeah, I'm sure NetEase is really going to care about that. I feel like I just waited a decade for my dream Marvel game, and now it's pretty much implied that this game isn't for me. Well, that sounds like great news for everyone else. Imagine being stuck in a lobby with someone like that. The most upvoted
Really? Jesus, Gar, what is wrong with you? Really, Baku? Damn, man. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, bro, but you'll figure something out soon, bro. I mean, shit, if you invest into a Steam Deck, you could play it on there, but... you'll figure something out, dude. I know you can. Like, that's my audience members. They always figure out a way. Even if it's to torture Gara, they'll figure out a fucking way.
In that thread says, consider my noise added to yours. Just tell me where to direct it. Another top comment says, yeah, who would have thought that League of Legends did it best? It's so weird.
League? God, I hate League. Good God, League is disgusting. Why would you fucking even say some shit like that? I don't... Yeah, who would have thought that League of Legends... Really?
We've had AAA games with diverse women for ages, and here we are, 5 steps backwards from that. And then people would argue about League of Legends also being problematic. So yeah, I just thought that was all pretty funny.
Oh, I thought League was progressive, but now they're saying, no, it's not. This is what I hate. This is what I fucking hate, where I push back on this shit. It's not just about how good the video game is or how well it's made. It's like, I want representation of myself. I want to feel fucking validated in this fucking game that you don't even fucking play. God.
Donated 25 Polish zlotys from Super Chat.
Bro.
Consider my noise added to yours equals let's shive in the same toilet and not flush it.
I mean, you're not wrong, payoff. You ain't wrong.
Hope you enjoyed that one too. Aside from the brain rot stuff. And now on to more current posts from only 3 days ago on the subreddit for Concord. The post titled, "Any Concord fans try Rivals yet? I'm curious what impressions the fans of Concord have about Marvel Rivals. I'm considering..."
Who? Who are you people? No.
Devastator 2000 donated to
I'm
Canadian
gonna let
dollars
this one go
through
real quick,
Super Chat.
Devastator.
Garage posted some palette cleansers and content.
Bad Devastator. Thank you very much. Chat, do you see this? Top 1% poster. Oof. Oh my god. Holy shit. He's a top 1% poster. How dead is that fucking Reddit, bro? Damn.
Giving it a try, but Concord holds a
Hey,
special
Silent,
place
how
in
you
my
doing?
heart, and I'm hoping Rivals shares similar
Oh my
qualities.
God.
And the OP apparently a top 1% poster over on our Concord. It's a real Concord diehard right here. The top response reading: it plays nothing like Concord. I personally
Thank God it doesn't.
don't like the movement or shooting at all.
I_am_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. What Concord fan? That's like saying Dustborn fans.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And don't get all the hype and praise it's getting. If you want similar gameplay to Concord, Destiny 2 is your best bet. But the PvP
Yeah. Baku? Yeah, Baku. You could use mouse and keyboard on Steam Deck. You just have to kind of like use I think a Bluetooth setup, I believe. I don't know. Just check that up with like on like a YouTube video or a forum. Yeah, you could do that, dude. You could do that too, or a controller. It doesn't really matter. And mind you too, you can really Gar. You can get a like a little stand, like the Steam, not like the Steam Deck, but like the Switch has, where you could just put it right in there. But you can have one for your Steam Deck, and you have it display on the TV, so it's kind of like you're playing on a console or like a PC. You know, that's what I kind of like about the Steam Deck too. That shit's fucking awesome.
in that game is basically unplayable, unfortunately, but the PvE is still good. They'd get a response that reads,
Thank you.
I feel
you,
like the
Baku.
majority of the hype and praise it's getting is just because it's one of the first good online Marvel games to come out in this entire period of MCU box office domination, which is waning. And a lot of people who are unhappy with Overwatch trying to signal boost a competitor, the game itself feels pretty...
Fuck Overwatch. I'm sick and tired of Overwatch. Sick and tired of the bullshit that they're pulling. Over monetizing fucking, the game. And I'm tired of what they're doing with their fucking characters. Same old boring shit. Yippee. Yeah. Really? Not yippee.
pretty dang unpolished and unbalanced compared to Overwatch and even Concord. And this different top comment says, why did Concord have to die and Marvel Rivals gets to live?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not as
Like, listen to what Aaron's saying. If you guys have a Steam Deck, buy that version that he's telling you guys right now. I have two of them in my house right now. One for my living room and one for my office, which is what I'm currently in right now. I have it for right there. So, like, whenever I would just like, you know what? I don't feel like sitting on my fucking desk or anything, but I don't really feel like fucking laying down and playing on my Steam Deck. I'll just plug the bad boy in, pop my controller in my hands, and I'll start playing games. The Steam Deck is fantastic. That's all I'm going to say.
There's Concord by a long shot. I hate this timeline. They'd get a response that says, well, charging $40 when literally every hero shooter is free was a very big misstep.
I mean, to be granted, yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Like, if you wanted to have like some piece of DLC, like you get early access, you get some skins, that type of thing. Yeah, I can understand with that mindset. Yeah, 110%, but $40 just to get into it when every other hero shooter is free? Yeah, get fucked.
A response to them reading, being free wouldn't save the game, buddy, and Marvel Rivals isn't having success.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Battleborn was a kid threw in a ring with a pitbull that was Overwatch back then. Marvel now is putting down with that dog. Concord was an unborn fetus.
Yeah, you ain't wrong about that one, Payoff. You really fucking aren't. But, just this vert over here, part of its success is being free. That people can actually try it and get into the fucking ecosystem. That's the benefit right there. That's what makes most fucking free to play, most games these days fucking, successful. Oh, I could try this out. Oh, no, it's a really good fucking game. I don't have to spend that much money.
Because it's free. This whole chain of comments then especially set off the Concord diehards, who began to go full aggro and get very defensive, which you'll see.
Oh, here we
up.
go.
As user Pass Foundations would respond to that other user Desfert, where Desfert had essentially said that Concord being free wouldn't have saved it. Pass Foundations responding saying it's one of the main factors of its demise. And that's where we get Desfert saying, yeah, let's say it was free to play.
It would have still been garbage. It would have still been garbage. People would have picked the fucking game up and then look at that fucking game and said, this is dog shit. This is literal dog shit. Like, even I played it for 2 hours or something like that, guys? And it was still dog shit? Yeah, but anyway, Battle Puppet, thank you very much for becoming part of the fam. I appreciate it. And you've been part of the fam for about, 2 months? God damn. Time really flies, doesn't it? Oh, and he's got a little message for me, too. On this day of a milestone, it is now canon that Gara likes playing with his deck in the privacy of his office, like stalking it and playing in hard mode. God damn it, Battle. God damn it, Battle. You knew I was going to read that out. You fucking knew it. Oh my god, let's continue. Jesus.
Now tell me the difference. How much longer would it last? Even when the game had a free beta, it only hit 2K and kept dropping players.
Damn, how many players did it have on launch? Oh, wait a minute. No, technically it wasn't a free beta. Nah, get that shit out of here. You either had to pre-order the fucking game and then you were able to give out free, 3 codes and that's about it. Nah, don't say it's fucking free because we all know it's not fucking free. If you had to spend money on it to get access to it, then spoiler fucking alert, it's not fucking free. Same bullshit that the fucking Destiny community used to pull.
Kept the same issues from the beta, and then it died only a few weeks later.
Yeah. It was Battle. It was a paid beta. Literally, you had to literally pre-order it or some other bullshit you had to do just to get access. It was bullshit.
Single difference to paint a ship with other colors. If you don't fix the holes, it'll still sink. Desfert then going on to list a number of reasons why they believe Marvel Rivals is successful, and concluding by saying, seriously people, stop thinking free to play is the answer for everything. It just shows how clueless you guys are.
It's not, just because the game is free to play, it's not the fucking be all end all of the fucking game. If the game isn't fucking good, it's going to die. Okay, you want the best example? When Overwatch released on launch, boy, nobody gave a fuck how much that game costed. Not a single soul, okay? No, you know what? Ooh, acid reflex is kicking my ass today. Better example, Helldivers 2. When that game came out, it had a price tag on it, same price tag. But you know what? Here's the difference between the Helldivers 2 and Concord. Helldivers 2 was fucking fun to play, okay? Holy shit, when it launched, it was fun. When Concord came out, well, we all know who's alive after a year, right, chat?
Yeah, some of them might be clueless, but I think a lot of them are also in complete denial. During the whole Concord saga, the whole Concord arc, we saw so many of these defenders ignoring, for example, the whole DI stuff that Concord had. And it wasn't even that they didn't recognize it was there. It's like,
yeah, I just, you guys know I don't like getting political and shit, but when the developers come out and start doing political shit, especially the DEI or being left wing or right wing, I kind of just sit there and think to myself, yeah, no, just no, your game's gonna be fucking trash. I'm sorry, I'm gonna completely ignore it too, unless I can make content out of it like I did Concord. But hey, usually I just don't give a shit.
They wouldn't admit,
which is why I feel bad for Desire when the new Witcher comes out. That's gonna be something to behold.
That it was there. They would just do everything they possibly could to dodge how DEI negatively impacted Concord, because hey, they gotta do everything they can to defend that corporate policy. Very pathetic. Then we get this hilarious cope that says Concord failed not because of its design, gameplay, price, or quality as a game. but because
Not because it failed, because of the design, gameplay, price, and quality. Yeah, it didn't fail. It dug its own fucking grave. But, we're about to see the
became a
next part.
target in a culture war. From the moment it was
It made itself a target of the culture war because it wanted to attack gamers because we didn't know what we were talking about. Yeah, great fucking idea to target your own fucking audience members. Like, great fucking idea.
_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You gonna make fun of me over it?
I mean, I'm not gonna really make fun of you. I may just giggle a bit, just saying like, yeah, Desire, I've been down that road, dude. Just you gotta be wary of this shit. It fucking sucks. I went through it with Halo Infinite. I trust me. Just it's something, bro.
announced, discussions about the game were dominated by negativity. Critics labeled it as dead on arrival, woke, or trash before there
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. He didn't off himself. He just shot his brain out.
I'm not gonna do no payoff. No, Jesus, no.
was even a beta or gameplay footage. This constant negativity overshadowed.
Hey, Vanguard, welcome to the fam. I truly appreciate your support. I really do. And for how long? Oh, good God, 23 fucking months, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Have I been streaming for like almost 2 years? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Who freaking knows? But, you left me a little message. Let me read it. Finally, Gara has come back home to roast the fanboys. By the way, stay safe, my man. This weather is trying to get everyone sick. By the way, team, no peace. Anyway. But yeah. Speaking of everybody, this fucking weather is like really fucked up. So y'all be safe out there, okay? I truly do mean it. Try to get enough, vitamin C in your system and other like vitamins that'll help, support your immune system and fight this shit or whatever is fucking coming. Just be fucking ready, Chad. And J-Dog, thank you for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. Everything you submit will support the fucking channel. I appreciate it. Anyway, back to this.
Shadowed the game itself. Despite being fun for those who actually played it, few people gave it a fair chance. The backlash was so intense that even liking the game invited ridicule. In the end, more people criticized Concord than actually experienced it, which made it impossible for the game to succeed. This person is not taking into account how most people didn't even want to play Concord because the hero roster.
Yeah, like the hero roster was another thing too. That hero roster was like, what the fuck? Seriously, no, I'm bringing it up now. No, we're doing this now, chat. No. Concord roster of... Okay. I better not press that. That's all I'm going to say. Hey, guys, would you like to play Grandma over here? Or Jabali? Wait. Let's see if we get a better one. Oh, yeah, you want to play fucking this dude right here, Chad? Or this? Or would you like to play the trash can? Get this fucking shit out of my face? Get this fucking toaster out of my face? Or would you like to play her, guys? Would you like to play her? Or stay here with me. Or would you like to play someone like Adam Warlock over here? Or Black Panther, Black Widow, Captain America? Or would you like to play like some nice Cloak and Dagger? Or Doctor Strange? Oh, I love Doctor Strange. The shit you can play. Or you can play some I Am Groot? Or do you want to play some Hawkeye? Or do you want to play Hela? Like, which one would you guys rather play? Would you rather play fucking Concord characters or Marvel rival characters? Which sounds better, chat?
Vanguard Niece donated $2 through Super Chat. You got a whole city in Reforge Head rent-free load.
Oh my god, you guys have no fucking idea how bad I live in that dude's head. He's pissed. But even Bruv's got some fucking rent in there too. Bruh. That shit's funny though. Anyway, let me do this one real quickly. Okay. So, what was I going to do for you real quick? I completely forgot. I really forgot. Of course, Gara forgot. It's just like, why? It's the most unappealing fucking characters I've ever seen in my fucking life. But yeah, pop off.
It's like, oh, hey guys, here's a bunch of losers you can play as. Yeah, gee, I wonder why that didn't work out. Here's another funny exchange with this user, Irate Pirate, who responds to the OP. Once again, the OP had asked if any of the R Concord people had played Marvel Rivals. Irate Pirate saying, yes. In fact, my original plan when Concord was coming out was something like, I'm bored of Overwatch, I'll play Concord.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Deck DMs, big boy.
Oh no, I just checked the DMs real quickly. Not yours payoff. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh no, I've seen that one payoff. Oh fuck no.
Devastate or 2,000 donated
That is
to
so
Canadian
wrong.
dollars
I don't
through
even
Super
need to
Chat.
play the video to know
Raw
what's
Battleborn had better character designs XD.
Yeah, it did, Devastator. Yes, it's especially the Mike character. I can't remember his full name. I fucking loved Mike, bro. He was fucking awesome.
But until Rivals comes out, unfortunately, that wasn't possible. It's pretty fun. It's not on Concord's level in my opinion, but it's fun. User Icy Ruins responding saying, Concord's level was so high that the game shut down immediately.
Okay. That copian has to fucking engulf that person's brain.
A different user, Lum Sauce, then chiming in saying, y'all are still here. Figured you people would have stopped hanging around hating a few months after the game shut down, but I guess life moves slow when you have nothing worthwhile in it. And Icy Ruins
that's a lot coming from you fucking people. Really? Y'all motherfuckers are over here on a dead Reddit page that nobody gives a fuck about. Coping and seething over again. Why do people enjoy Concord? Why do they Marvel Rivals? It's fucking pathetic. It really is.
Spawn saying that this post was recommended on their homepage. I also find it funny that Lum Sauce is talking about people still being here on the Concord subreddit, when that can also be applied to the Concord defenders. The game lasted all of 2 weeks, and has been dead for months. And then hopping over to the Marvel Rivals subreddit, we've got this post that says, talk about bad takes. And then posting an image from outlet.
Oh, hell fucking no. I thought it was a joke that, fucking Desire sent me. No. Fuck no, that's not real. I thought it was a joke. I thought Desire was pulling my fucking leg. Marvel Rivals has too many heroes. I fat fingered. Streamer fail. It's fucking real. It's fucking real. Marvel Rivals has arrived with one hell of an impact, but as the dust clears, some of its obvious flaws are now plain to see. The lack of a role queue is one major omission and is already making effective team play an impossibility when playing with strangers, unless you want to switch to a vanguard or a strategist of your own accord. Nah. This is a problem in Overwatch 2, but role queue has made it much easier to form teams you don't have a decent... NetEase has created a hero shooter using one of the biggest licenses in the world in a free-to-play format where people want to jump in and play as some of their favorite heroes without restrictions. They don't care about playing them well or trying to learn what they're... That's the same for fucking Overwatch. You think people give a fuck? Do when a motherfucker locks in Widowmaker, okay? Do you really think that they're going to play Widowmaker well? Nah, they're just looking at her fat ass. Okay.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys
Oh,
through
I'm gonna make a
Super
video
Chat.
out of this one.
Wrote by DPS Instalocker.
Bro, ain't that the fucking truth? I know. It's literally.
I'm _ desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Bruh, when do I only send jokes? Except that one time, and the time after that, and the next time.
That's what I'm
and
talking about,
I see
Desire.
why you didn't believe me.
I thought it was a joke. I thought they weren't serious, or
Black
like it was
Cobra
like a
donated
ha-ha
$2
joke,
through
you know?
Super Chat. I agreed, too many heroes, not enough villains.
Yeah, we need some villains. We need some more villains. But nah, this can't be real. Its bombastic launch gives me doubts about its future. They're releasing 4 heroes this fucking season. And they... Oh. This is one of the prime examples why I don't fuck with journalists anymore. Some of the dumbest fucking opinions I've ever seen in my fucking life. These opinions are so fucking dumb, it makes Harmon Smith look like fucking coherent. Oh, this is fucking retarded. That won't happen when Rivals add Sentry. Every new hero was unexpected, but for Rivals, it feels like we are already having to temper out expectations after NetEase jumped the gun on its A-list. No. No. Buck, technically, the only way that these fuckers actually get a good commission out of this is that if I click on those ads. Like if I interact with them, like if I even like click X on this to make them disappear, that's technically an interaction. Why do you think they're spamming me right now? They want some interaction from me, but I'm not giving it. So technically, this is a dead view. Oh, fuck this, bro. Yes! Yes! This dude got it. This dude fucking got it.
99 cents through Super Chat. I love Jeff, but he is a webcomic, so not in a list.
Exactly. I barely knew who Adam was. I barely knew who Jeff was. I barely knew who fucking Luna was. That's 3 there already. I barely knew... Where's the fucking roster again? Where is the roster? Where is the roster? Fuck it, go for a tier list. Bro, I barely knew who fucking Cloak and Dagger was. I only, like, barely heard about Psylocke. Bro. Hold on, let me see if I can get some character. I barely knew who fucking Magic was. I barely even knew who Mantis was. Like, yeah, sure, she was in the fucking one movie. Yeah, but she's not a fucking A-list. Same with Hela. Saw her in one fucking movie. Didn't give a fuck. Barely in there. Like, that's like a B tier right there. Like, seriously. Wanda is not... It's maybe an A1. Maybe. Bro... Namir, am I saying this fucking name right? Namir, right here. I had no idea who this fucker was. Not a goddamn idea. I didn't even know he was in Black Panther. Hell, I only knew Penny Parker from the fucking, the multiverse fucking Spider-Man movie. That's it. That's all I knew her for. That's it. Fucking beer list. These like A tier list. You guys are fucking idiots. Same with Iron Fist. Like barely passing mention of him. What the fuck? DPD, thank you for becoming part of the fam. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you very much, fam. Everything you do goes to support the channel, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Seriously, though? Hell, I would have thrown Moon Knight in there as an A tier list too. Like, what the fuck? Hell, more people know about fucking Juggernaut than fucking Luna Snow, okay? There is still a shitload more coming. God, yeah, these people are fucking tourists. That's all I'm going to say. They're tourists.
The Gamer, in an article that they made titled Marvel Rivals Has Too Many Heroes for Its Own Good. You're probably familiar with
Battle. That tier list is dog shit. It's dog shit.
With The Gamer, many channels, including mine, have talked about takes from that outlet, as they're the same type of gaming journalists who often try and call gamers problematic, and they're constantly.
Oh, Max, I didn't know.
Things.
I didn't know she was in there. And the horror, and that horror one, I didn't know about that, bro.
We're also being,
and I'm casual, okay? I'm casual in the Marvel universe, okay? But if I didn't know about these fucking characters, you certainly as fuck can't say the I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
Laughed at a few weeks ago during the Veilguard arc, as they made a number of articles attempting to defend Dragon Age the Veilguard.
I don't know,
only to
Retro.
then later make one
I
where
don't
they
know.
Kinda walk that back a little bit after they saw the public opinion on the game was negative, and nothing these journalists could do would change that opinion, as many gaming journalists outlets.
Yeah. See, that's another thing though, Soul 2. I didn't play that game, so I had no idea she existed. None.
Censor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Name more.
Namor. Okay, no, I got it. Thank you. That's how you pronounce his name. Okay, Namor. Got it. Thank you.
For example, also IGN did attempt to defend Veilguard and influence the public in a way that they completely failed at. And now the corpo journos over at The Gamer are attempting to insult Rivals and prop up Overwatch, saying that Rivals should have taken more time with its roster, and making a
No Payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. They are adding Hitmonkey and most peeps never heard of him.
Yeah, bro. When I saw there was like a character called Hitmonkey, I'm like, monkey. And I'm just like, hell yeah, I'll play Hitmonkey. I don't know who the fuck you are, but I'll sure as fuck play you when you come out. That shit looks dope.
very weird argument that Rivals has released too many heroes already, saying that people don't care about playing them well or trying to learn what their abilities are, which is obvious.
Same with fucking Overwatch. You think people give a fuck to play Widowmaker proficiently? Especially, like, whenever I see a motherfucker locking Widowmaker on maps where she's not really fucking good to be at, oh, yeah. I already know we're gonna fucking lose. I already fucking know it. Oh, don't even get me started on the people that locking characters like Genji or fucking Tracer on that London map. Oh, yeah, no. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, you got the right character for the map, but we don't have the right team set up. I mean, granted, I'll switch to Winston from Reinhardt perfectly fine. But we don't have that high mobility with us. We don't.
DPD Huntress donated $2 through Super Chat. More heroes equals more strategy equals less same gameplay.
DPD nailed it. DPT nailed it. 110%.
A really weird thing to say. Like, obviously people want to play their heroes well. They then double down on the argument that, right,
oh yeah, Baku, yeah. Trust me, I'm part of the Yu-Gi-Oh community. Yeah, trust me, the people that do the meta, yeah, I think they got more words versus, making it not fun. That
Chat.
Fucking stench is
There
a different
are
thing.
animated show for Hitmonkey on Hulu.
You're really gonna make me watch it. You're really gonna make me go watch Monkey. Fuck it, I'll go watch Monkey later.
Rivals has too many heroes, and in the lead up to its full launch, more additions were confirmed for the roster, making it hard to determine who I'd main, and if I would even have enough time to learn all their ins and outs before release. Turns out that I didn't, and now the sheer act of playing Marvel Rivals is daunting. Once again, I find myself comparing it unfavorably to Overwatch.
Go to practice mode. go to practice mode and learn their fucking kits. Oh, I've got to make a video on this one. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to title that motherfucker Overwatch Fanboy Can't Handle Fucking Marvel Rivals. No, crashes out over Marvel Rivals. Perfect clickbait title. Even though I know I got a Harmon video coming around, I'll add this to the roster. I'll have some fun.
Yeah, this just sounds like a massive skill issue. I only started playing Rivals like 2 weeks ago, so not only just...
Yeah. Speaking of that one too, Baku, yeah, Master Duels, I stopped playing too. I got fucking tired of the fucking same format with the Tapu Dragons, and like it was just the same bullshit over and over again. It's like, Konami, can you like add a different game mode so we can have like off meta shit on here where we're not gonna get punished hard? No, you're just gonna sit on your asses as usual. Thanks.
I'm_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Bro, the characters are easy AF to use. What?
Exactly, Desire. I've never... Bro, I'm going to tell you guys right now, I started to branch off into the DPS now. Like, I fully conquered the tanks and the healers, right? And I told myself, like, listen, there's going to be times where you're going to be thrown into situations that you're going to have to learn how to use a DPS, right? And I thought to myself, all right, let's go try some DPSs out. Got Punisher down. I've got Iron Man down. This one you're not going to expect, Chad. This one's going to be a curveball at your ass. If you guys get this character right in the next 10 seconds, I'll give chat free fucking memberships. Like 5 or like 10? Or is it 5? I can't remember. Either way, free memberships. If you could guess within the next 10 seconds what my DPS main is, y'all get free memberships. Go. You're on the clock now. Y'all failed. I mentioned her earlier for a reason. It's magic. It's fucking magic. I can main magic. Bro, I'm fucking insane with her. Especially if I get a Hulk on my team. Oh, it's a wrap for the enemy team. Yep, you were close, Philic. You were very fucking close. But I am a magic main. Bro, if you're a healer and if I can get a Hulk on my team that'll distract the fucking tanks, I am resizing the healers' asses, and then the DPSs are next. Ooh-wee. There's a game where I went 20-0 with magic. 20-0. Because I had that Hulk on I'm on my side of the team. We fucked them up. Geno says, thank you for being part of the fam. I truly do appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, seriously though. I am a disgusting magic main.
Did I not play the beta, but I also started it late technically. Don't find it daunting.
Next community night.
Wolf of Midnight donated to
I'll tell you in a
Canadian
second,
dollars and 79 cents through Super Chat. I quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Years ago.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you, Wolf. I really wouldn't blame you at all for doing that, because it's starting to get overpriced and oversaturated. Like, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan since the very first season, like when we started like Duelist Kingdom and shit. Fucking loved it, okay? But it's starting to get more and more complicated to the point you need a PhD just to read some of these fucking cards. Like, good fucking God. But Devastator, to answer your question, I am thinking about doing a community day next Saturday. I will put out a community post to let you guys know. Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. To let you guys know when we're doing another community day. Probably going to do Marvel Rivals, or we're probably going to pick probably a different game. But I'll probably leave it up to you guys to pick, so we'll find out.
At all. It's a fun game, and I'm not even a great player, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I know plenty of people probably didn't play in the beta, and they're also having fun with the game, so I don't get what they're trying to say here. Except it seems like they're trying to make any excuse they can to try and insult Rivals and prop up Overwatch. Continuing, they say, oh,
they're trying to insult Overwatch? No, they're trying to dethrone Overwatch.
Overwatch turned each new hero into a legitimate event. You would follow each update and tease with fervent anticipation, waiting to find out exactly what role they might fulfill and what they would look like. That won't happen when Rivals adds Sentry. Every new hero was unexpected, but for Rivals, it feels like
The fuck is Sentry gonna do? No.
we already have to temper our expectations after NetEase jumped the gun on its A-listers. Yeah, so I think this point is just terrible. I'm actually a huge fan of the Sentry. He's probably my favorite Marvel hero. I like how he's a very flawed character. I also like the whole Void thing. And then when he
exactly
merges with the Void, I think that's one of the sickest character designs in all of comics. Regardless, the point they're trying to make here is that Rivals has already used the A-listers in comics, so the next heroes they release aren't going to be very interesting or compelling, essentially. Which is
Sentry kind of does. That's kind of the sucky part.
Rivals hasn't added. Comes off like they just don't know what they're talking about. Like, here's some, not including the upcoming heroes in Season 1 and not including villains. But we got like Cyclops, Kitty Pryde, Rogue, X-23, Blade, Jubilee, Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel, Iron Lad, and Professor X.
Exactly!
Saying, I could be
We've got
wrong,
so many
but
good
right now,
fucking
I'm not very
characters.
excited about new heroes to come to Rivals,
God, I hate
because we are
journalists.
already dealing with an excessive roster. There is no moderation and a desire to give players a temporary power fantasy instead of easing them into
Temporary Tell me you haven't played Marvel Rivals without telling me you haven't played Marvel Rivals. Jesus Christ. No temporary power fantasy? Bro, have you seen the fucking Hawkeye mains and the fucking Hella mains pop the fuck off? Bro. Oh, don't even get me started on Penny Parker. I love playing Penny Parker. Bro, you think you're going to touch the fucking point when I have mines everywhere? Nah, kiss your ass goodbye.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Gwenpool/Deadpool/Jeff team about to be absurd.
Yeah, payoff. I wonder how that's going to work. Like, dead serious. Like, I wonder what kind of, like, team up they're going to do with that. We'll find out.
things. This will only hurt the game in the long run. And feeling that way right now isn't a good sign. Well, considering
Dead ass though, Jacob. What could they do with what was it, Nick Fury though? I'm actually kind of curious about that. I wonder what they could do.
that it's journalists from the gamers saying all this stuff, then it probably is a good sign, actually. Generally, if you do the opposite of what these sort of gaming journalists say, then you'll be very successful. But yeah, that's it for this one. Let me know what you think about all this stuff in the comments. If you enjoyed the coverage, please consider liking and or subscribing.
I love him. Bro, Hero Hay is such a good source of news.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. What I'm hearing is the same 4 against identical 4.
Maybe, yeah. All right, chat. So I'm probably going to save this as an opener for another time. Give me a second. I wonder why people are screaming outside my door. Give me a Never mind. Never mind. It was just kids outside having some fun, guys. Never mind. Anyway, chat. So I'm gonna let y'all pick this one because it's gonna be fun. Letting y'all pick real quickly. So close this down real quickly. Bring this over here. Go to I guess YouTube real quickly. Gotta put up a nice little what the fuck would I call it? I can't remember. Yeah, can't remember. All right, we're gonna put up a poll for you guys to go ahead and enjoy. Let's go ahead and do Harmon Smitho or preview. What do you mean preview? Yeah, great idea, Gara. Great idea. Anyway, so can't believe I left that up. Anyway, so yeah, either Harmon Smith or we could do a little off-brand one, a Marvel Rival review. Oh, I won't. We'll probably do it after this. Don't worry about it, Devastator. We will. All right, there you guys. There you go. Go to the poll. Pick what your next content's going to be. It's all on you guys. Anyway, while we're waiting for this one right here, I kind of saw it last night. I'm like, okay, this one's going to be interesting.
Spectre number 799 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I have a theory on how Rivals will design characters moving forward. And it's all because of how Mr. Fantastic is designed. Stay tuned for the video.
That'll be interesting. Okay, Spec's kind of cooking with this one of his videos now. Okay. So far, it looks like Harmon Smith is fucking winning. I'm not surprised by that. Yeah. Matt Walsh's review is Sonic 3. Yeah, this one's terrible. Chris told me to add this to the roster for Salty Sundays. This one was really bad. Nah, I tend to stay away from the leaks, to be honest, man. Because I'm just like, I don't want to spoil it. If it's true, then fucking awesome. But if it's not, then I don't want to be disappointed. You know, it's just how I roll, to be honest. Anyway, so that's enough time with the voting, guys. We're going to go ahead and just clock it in. And we're going to see who freaking won. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Harmon Smith. All right. The PlayStation 3 has no legacy. The PlayStation brand has no future. Oh, let's see how well this one goes.
The PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2 have essentially been put on a pedestal. The narrative has always been that these were huge success stories and that everyone loved them and that they were...
But PlayStation 3 had some really good fucking games, though. Especially Metal Gear. But hey, I mean, if you're a Nintendo fanboy, of course, you're not going to have the same outlook as I do. But hey, that's just me, Chad.
The best video game consoles ever made, but that simply wasn't true. In reality, real gamers were exclusively playing on Nintendo hardware.
Okay, Harvard. Real gamers? What were you guys playing? Pokemon? Some off-brand game? Mario for the millionth fucking time? Maybe a Zelda game? No Metroid Prime in sight? Okay, Harmon.
While PC gaming died a death, and Xbox was never...
Yeah, guys, did you know PC gaming had a terrible death? You know, it's still, it's gone. PC gaming's dead, guys. It's no longer viable to have a PC. Oh boy, if I could just have a day with Harmon and I could just show him all the fucking games I could play, he would have a titty attack. He would just flatline right on the ground.
Relevant to begin with. PlayStation was desperately trying to create this narrative that they were hyper successful, that they had all the third-party support, that Nintendo.
They did though. They did though. The PS3 did have all the third-party support. Did we forget about the Wii U? How there wasn't much third-party support there, which was one of the part of the reasons why the Wii U failed. Besides fucking Nintendo not properly advertising it correctly or making it clear to the fucking audience members that this is not an accessory. This is essentially a fucking new console.
Couldn't compete, and that PlayStation was where the cool adult gamers played their games.
Not really. Not really. I mean, if you were like a single player dude, you definitely stayed with PlayStation. Like if you enjoyed single players, yeah, you were Gucci on that part. But if you really wanted to get into gaming, you went to the 360, bro. You played the games like Gears, like Halo. Yeah, you went balls deep in that stuff.
And for a brief period of time, probably about like 5 years, that was the narrative. But
Brandon, I didn't see a single commercial for the Wii U. Not a single one.
Over time, especially in the US, people began moving on to Xbox. You know, in Japan, people moved on to Nintendo handhelds. You know, depending on
even though it sold pretty well in Japan.
The region and the location and the culture, like people moved away from the PlayStation brand for a variety of reasons. And it all comes down to the epic disaster that was the PS Triple. The PlayStation 3 was never a good console.
It was never a good console. I don't think the 360 had Blu-ray at all. What the fuck are you talking about?
I can never take this fool seriously ever since he defended DSP.
Same here,
Once
Vanguard.
someone does that, they're dented in my eyes. Harmon a mouth drooler.
Even before that, Vanguard, he was always a drooler. But you know what, though? There's going to be a day where Harmon finally snaps on the PlayStation fanboys, and I'm going to be all fucking there with popcorn to watch him pop off. There's going to be that one day.
It never did very well. It never had any games. Making fun of it became a meme. You know, the Wii and the Xbox 360 just completely demolished it in every way, shape, and form. However, gaming journalists did
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Meanwhile, me and my friends used one PC to play Heroes Might and Magic. We gathered at my friend's grandma's place and played for hours.
God damn, payoff.
Everything in their power to gaslight people into thinking this thing was a massive success story. Possibly most famously with The Last of Us, but I think that also extends to a wide range of other aspects of
But The Last of Us 1 was really good, though, Harmon. That's what you don't get, why I had the hook on everybody. Just the intro to that fucking game was really fucking good. It even had me captivated. But I'm sorry, they fucked it over with 2. I'm sorry, if anybody joins The Last of Us 2, I'm sorry, they dropped the ball hard with The Last of Us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're going to do my boy that bad? No. Fuck no.
So too. And I think the most prevalent of which the effect of which can still be felt today, is that the PlayStation 3 is simply not as remembered as fondly as the first 2 PlayStation.
Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, he does have a little bit of a point there, but I'd say PS3, the PS3 was at least top 5 remembered consoles for me, at least. Because I remember, the PS3, when the PS3 released, and they brought out like this little weird ass feature that they had where you could make your own little avatar, and then you could put it like to this hub world where you could go around and talk to other players. That shit was cool. That was actually something really cool that even beat the Xbox avatars by a fucking mileage. But then they got rid of it for some odd weird reason. I'll never understand that. But granted, like, yeah.
You know, when people like tell you that the
Yeah, I think
PlayStation
that
2
was Battle.
is the best-selling console ever made, and you correct them when you explain how Sony actually actually faked the sales numbers, right?
Can you prove that they faked the sales numbers? Can you prove it? Harmon, come on. Come on, buddy.
You know, people get upset with you. They get really uppity. They get angry, you know, because they don't like being called out on Sony's blatant, easily exposed lie. Right? That's been a
If it's so fucking easy, why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? Seriously, you could like piss off the PlayStation fanboys so fucking hard, Harmon. Just so hard if you just did it. But I digress.
trend for the first two PlayStation consoles for the past several years. Right? But
It
with
is,
the PS3,
Dave. It is.
There really is no hiding the fact the console was a massive disaster for the company. You know, you look back at all these major releases.
But how was it when it was going towards the tail end of the PS3? They started to sell a lot more, Harmon. Like, sure, they failed in the beginning, but towards the end of its life cycle, ooh, it sold like gangbusters.
You look back at like the $600 price tag, you look at the long history of no games, you look at just how many people overwhelmingly prefer Xbox over it, and you just come away thinking that, yeah, the PlayStation 3 was a complete and utter disaster for Sony, and they've never recovered from it.
They've recovered, though, Harmon. They're doing just fine. What world does he live in? Hold on. Console sales all time. Look, 160 million for the PlayStation 2. Get the fuck out of my way. PS4, literally 117 million. PlayStation 3, 87 million. That's still fucking good. I don't know why people think that's terrible fucking numbers. PS5, 65 million. Not too bad. And look, where was it? Hold on. PlayStation 3, right there. Yeah, of course, I already took care of that. Jesus, Gar. But I don't know if you guys kind of noticed something, though. We're halfway through the PS5 generation, and they've only sold 65 million. Are they going to beat the PS4? I don't think so. No, I'm going to say like they're not. But wait a minute. The PlayStation, the very first one, sold 102 million fucking copies. Holy shit. I didn't know it sold that many systems. Oh, and look at the Nintendo GameCube, too. 21 million consoles sold? That's not bad either. This is teetering on bad. This right here with the Wii U, ooh. Yeah, I don't think PlayStation's ever had like a bad console release. Yeah, I don't see where it's just absolutely garbage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it.
Because that was the generation in which they cultivated their modern design philosophy. Of
Never mind the
going through a
Virtual Boy.
hallway
Never mind.
And having a cutscene at the end of it, you know, showing you the new story. Like, ooh, back in the day it was Jack and Daxter, you know, like, I'm going to kill Praxis. But now it's like Ellie going to fight Abby and then not actually.
We're really forgetting. We're really forgetting. Okay. Hold on. We forget Resistance existed. I mean, Resistance was a really good fucking game. SOCOM, that shit was fucking good. Especially the multiplayer. Oh my god, motherfuckers knew how to trash talk. What else? What else am I forgetting? I can't say Jack and Daxter. Wait, was Jack and Daxter? No, Jack and Daxter was on the PS2. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a little short. I'm a little jumping on that one. What else am I missing? Yeah, no, Delta, even I can't even counter that. As soon as Halo 3 came out, this shit was trumped. Oh, what about this little fucking game that the PlayStation fanboys said that this was gonna kill it? This was supposed to be the Halo killer. Interesting concept, poor fucking execution. Yeah, you fuckers weren't getting anywhere close to Halo with this one. Nah. Yeah, Hayes had a cool ass concept asking, but the execution, dog shit. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Fair enough. But yeah, no. Yeah, I thought Hayes was like a poor example of PlayStation trying to combat like the big, shooter genre. But then Concord came out, took that title from Hayes real fucking quick. Just saying.
Doing anything when she has her on the ropes. Like when you really look at the PlayStation brand as a whole, especially with like recent releases like Astrobot, you see something that is a massive step down from what they used to produce. And even the most
Astrobot is a step down? Astrobot looked fucking good. Especially all the Easter eggs were acknowledged its previous IPs before it. Cap.
hardcore PlayStation fanboys have to admit that the console is not as good as it used to be. Because
Philip, you completely forget. Whoever wins Game of the Year the previous year gets the hate for the rest of the year with Harmon. That's how Harmon goes. If you win Game of the Year of the previous year, you get hate for the next year. That's how Harmon rolls. He's done it with Baldur's Gate 3. He's done it with Elden Ring and the previous titles too, like The Witcher and everything else. That's how Harmon rolls.
as third-party developers aren't what they used to be. They don't produce the new entries in beloved PlayStation IPs because there are no beloved PlayStation IPs. A fact that
Kratos would like to have a word with you. That's all I'm gonna say, boy.
An executive admitted recently. You can't have remakes like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because they're just gonna bungle it and completely miss the point of what made the original successful to begin with.
That's Square Enix's fault. Not PlayStation's, Square Enix. And Square Enix is on my shit list again. We're going to protect our employees and partners from criticism. Go fuck yourself, Square Enix.
You're going to... They keep throwing all this support, all this praise, all this hype on PlayStation on talents on people like Kojima, like Sean Murray, like Neil Druckmann. But the reality is...
I don't remember Vanguard.
None of these people are
probably Breath of the
Wild.
Wild.
They don't produce good games. They can't compete with Nintendo, and more, we're seeing.
I'm sorry. Let's go look at something real quick, chat.
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Damn how those Bloodborne port posts were in my head.
Ain't that the truth? All right, so let's see. Not 9 months ago, I want something recent of what all exclusives that fucking Nintendo release. What did they release in 2024 again? No, that's God, no. Definitely what I'm not looking for. This is like 9 months ago. Of course it's not going to work. Yeah, no. This is not helping me, like, at all. But what? They want release fucking Princess Peach? Wait. Maybe this could help me. Bekaru? What the fuck was Bekaru? Okay. The Legend of Zelda, Echo of Wisdom. Pfft, okay. Flake out after a fucking month. Paper Mario Thousand Door, that had some fucking problems. Princess Peach Showtime, okay. Super Mario Party Jamboree, that flated the fuck out. That's all Nintendo released. That's all Nintendo has released, Harmon. Yay? Yay, we get to play a party game? They're not innovating, they're just repeating. That's all I'm going to say. That's it.
That the biggest PlayStation success stories, stuff like Horizon Zero Dawn and Astrobot, they can't even really compete with like mediocre Nintendo products. And that's a fact that's becoming more and more blatant.
Oh, mediocre Nintendo products. Are you calling Nintendo mediocre, Harmon? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Nintendo not going to like that.
Vanguard Niece donated $2 through Super Chat. Your correct last one was 2017 Breath of the Wild.
I thought so, Vanguard.
The time as games like Fire Emblem and Xenoblade become more popular, games that don't typically represent the traditional Nintendo audience, games that are geared towards a slightly older audience, that are more hardcore, that take more time and dedication, right, and excel as RPGs, because that was the big thing about the PS1 and the PS2. The big thing that nobody wants to admit is that those consoles were primarily relevant because of the RPGs. Because
I wouldn't say exactly that, because a lot of people like SOCOM. Wouldn't say that.
Because of the great storylines and just the more adult themes and like just really good writing. The PlayStation was a really good console for that kind of thing. And by 2001...
But you said it was a terrible console, though, Harmon. Which one is it? Is it a good console for RPGs, or is it a terrible console? Which one? Which one are you trying to go for?
Those style of games were making their way to Nintendo consoles. They were producing things like...
On their way to Nintendo Pro consoles. When did Dark Souls release for fucking Nintendo Switch again? When did Final Fantasy, I can't remember which one it was, Final Fantasy X go to the Switch? Years fucking later? Harmon? Until their hardware was good enough to port over? I'm just saying.
Mother 3 and Golden Sun and the Pokemon games, Fire Emblem, without even really trying, Nintendo stomped the competition while they just kind of...
Stomped the competition. For what, lack of innovation? Sure. Maybe.
Meander on, making new entries in iconic franchises. And I do think that's the difference when you look at like what Nintendo is doing versus Square, is that Nintendo is willing to get different teams together. They're willing to produce different RPGs. They're willing to experiment.
But Square Enix has done that too, and they've absolutely failed because this modern day age of fucking Square Enix is absolutely fucking garbage.
They're willing to do things.
That's why they rely on their old fucking old
Fire Emblem and Xenoblade.
That's why they rely on the old Final Fantasies, not the newer ones. Because we all know why. They have a writing problem.
It are completely different games. Meanwhile, Square Enix is releasing statements about how they want to make Final Fantasy like COD, and that they're going to try and experiment with different genres and try to make it more action-focused and try to pull in the modern audience instead of, making games that appeal to their core demographic, right? Square completely dropped the ball when it came to what console they supported and what kind of games they made. And the reality is, if you're a fan of classic Squaresoft, you inevitably own a Nintendo Switch. You have.
Here's the funny thing, though. I am a fan of the old Square Enix, but I sure as fuck don't play him on the fucking Nintendo Switch, Harmon. I play it on my PC or my Steam Deck or my Xbox, either one.
Nintendo stomps out competition through the courts.
Yeah, that's what they practically do.
Have to, because games like that no longer exist on PlayStation consoles.
I guess they don't exist, chat. I guess they just don't exist on PlayStation anymore. I guess I can't go get a PS4 right now, buy it up, spend $16 and some tax money on this, and play the old Final Fantasy VII. Tell the new Square Enix to go fuck yourself. I guess this doesn't exist.
And that is the general trend we're seeing here. Like, the idea that people have that, like, games magically become better when they get released on PlayStation is just a giant cope. And it always has been. But more and more I'm seeing
Same with the Nintendo Switch with you, Harmon.
people, like, start to notice that, like, nothing on PlayStation really matches up to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Nothing.
Let me hear him say that again. Hold on.
More and more I'm seeing people, like, start to notice that, like, nothing on PlayStation really matches up to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Nothing even comes close.
Now, we could be talking about the terms of sale or something like that, but I say Ghost of Tsushima is a really good contender to the Zelda franchise. I'm sorry. Ghost of Tsushima is really fucking good. That's my favorite. Out of the whole PS4, besides Bloodborne, I just remembered Bloodborne too. Ghost of Tsushima was one of those games you had to play. It was that fucking good. Oh, it was such a good game.
And yet we're supposed to believe that Tears of the Kingdom is some mediocre release that nobody cares about. I checked my my Switch playtime this weekend, and I realized that Tears of the Kingdom is actually my most played game of all time now, which is kind of crazy to think about. But that just goes to show you just how badly Nintendo is stomping the competition.
What, in the fucking courts? If Nintendo actually allowed competition to, do competition things, they get smoked. And they know they would get smoked, Harmon. 110% they would get fucking smoked. But Nintendo wants to sue them out of existence because they know they're going to fucking lose, Harmon. You want to know how they know they're going to fucking lose? Because Pallet's 1,000 times better than what Pokemon has been in the last fucking decade.
They drove Sony out of the handheld space. Not that anybody wants to admit it. And what's more...
How exactly? Even though it's just every iteration of the handheld, they just kept getting worse and worse. Especially the exclusives that they had on there. It was like, what's the reason of buying the next PSP? Oh, you've got no good exclusives on there or any gimmicks on there that's worth buying the game? Barely any third-party games on there? I'm not buying that. I'd rather go buy like your home console or buy an Xbox. Either one.
Their home console business, is suffering. They want you to pay $700 for a PlayStation 5 Pro. They really think that people are going to churn out a premium for Grand Theft Auto 6. And I do think this is going to be...
No, because those idiots actually think that fucking... I can't believe I'm saying this. That GTA 6 is going to be 40K, 60 frames a second on the PS5 Pro. Oh, I've got receipts, Chad. Oh, when that game comes out, it's going to shit itself. And you're sitting there thinking to yourself, Gara, how do you know? How do you know it's gonna shit itself like that? How do you know it's not going to be 4K? Because it could barely run Elden Ring. It could barely fucking run, what the fuck is it? For the 40K game. It could barely run it. Like, it can't even run a stable 60. You think all those moving parts on the PS5 Pro is going to run accurately? Boy, if you believe that, I have some swamp to sell you in Florida.
The end of PlayStation, because they're going to keep doing this. They're going to keep demanding hundreds of dollars for their new consoles so you can play them at a premium, expect you to buy another one in 3 years, and just watch, rinse, and repeat, right? They expect you, the adult gamer, to spend all this money on a product that just because of the brand, right? And
that's a lot coming from you, Harmon. I'm pretty sure if they came out with the Nintendo Switch Plus, I'm pretty sure you're like, yes, Nintendo, I want it right now, Nintendo, inject it into my mind. We all know you're going to be going Glock 9000, buddy. No, don't even shame the fanboys. Don't shame them, because we all know you do it too.
This strategy is not going to work. It hasn't worked since the PS3. The trend for PlayStation right now is that they're making the same mistake that the Neo Geo did back in the day. You know, the idea of making this super expensive hardware that can play like arcade games in the home.
But the PS5 Pro is meant for the enthusiasts of the PlayStation brand. That's the targeting audience that they're going for. Just no. Mm-mm.
It's an incredibly niche thing that's too expensive to be practical. You know, nobody wants to spend thousands of dollars for something like that. They would rather just go into the arcade, right? So if PlayStation wants you to buy a PS5 Pro so you can play their games, people will just get like a PC or a Nintendo console, right? There is no reason to own a PlayStation in this day and age.
No payoff donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. PlayStation fanboys would buy glasses from Steve Wounders if he was an eye doctor.
Exactly, payoff. Also, too, what arcades? Harmon, there is no more arcades anymore. Unless you're like a millennial like I am, you could go to the bar, get your ass fucking wasted, and there's an arcade there, sure. But there's no more regular arcades anymore. Which fucking sucks. But then again, developers aren't, developing for arcades anymore. Consoles has made that shit prehistoric. Big fucking difference.
And more, they're reaffirming why that is absolutely true. They are showing us why they can't remain competitive. And I think their campaigns to try and gaslight people into thinking something like Astrobot is worth their time, it's all just going to blow up in their face eventually. You know,
you do understand that it's just for people who are enthusiasts about PlayStation, right? You know there's people that enjoy Astrobot, right? I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, shit, you know what the fucked up part is, though, chat? For the PlayStation fanboys, Astrobot was their highlight of the year. Rest has nothing been an absolute fucking failure for PlayStation for that whole 2024. That's the fucked up part.
We saw this happen with Horizon, where they successfully gaslit people into thinking that was like a competitor to Zelda for like 3 years or so, until all of a sudden, when they released the sequel, that the entire thing just imploded, right? And right now, we're in the process of seeing the same exact thing happen to the PlayStation brand as a whole. Not just...
They're collapsing? PlayStation's doing perfectly fine. And let's be honest here for a quick second, too. You think Microsoft is going to let them die, Harmon? You think Microsoft is going to let PlayStation die? No. They're going to let them live. Okay? Microsoft needs PlayStation. Okay? They want to get their hardware and their games out everywhere as much as possible. Software, most importantly. PlayStation gonna die, and Microsoft's gonna make sure they don't die.
Individual series and developers like it has traditionally, but the entire brand. There will come a tipping point where people just refuse to buy new PlayStation hardware. And that day, very well...
They refuse to buy new PlayStation Harmon, 65 million people have bought it. I mean, that's hardly nothing. Just say it's nothing. Just no.
Maybe a lot sooner than you may think. And all of it can trace its history back to what Sony tried to do with the abject failure that was the PS3.
Anyway, that was Harmon, chat. That was Harmon. So we're going to go ahead on to the next one. Why Marvel Rivals kinda sucks. Oh, Spec, I hope you're here, buddy. Oh, I hope you're here, Spec. Because this one... oh, this one's going to be a doozy. But before we do that, chat, we're going to have a nice little palate cleanser. We're going to just enjoy a little bit of palate cleansing. Just, oh, God, no. We've already watched that one. Devastator. Screw it. We're going to watch Devil Artemis, chat. Ah, I miss Ed and Eddie. Oh, I miss these fuckers so much. But I knew it eventually had to end. I knew their adventure had to eventually end. Thank God it did. Thank God it didn't end up like Teen Titans. Good God. Bro, don't even tempt his voice. Don't even tempt it. Your fucking voice is going to be raspberry by the end of it. Oh my God.
The movie was goated. God, I miss this show.
Yeah, same here. I'm not sure. We've barely gone through it, so maybe up here. Sarah's like, what the fuck? I love Ed. Ed was my favorite character. Even though I love all the characters in the show, if I was to say like, you were to like Agar, who's your favorite character out of Ed, Ed, and Eddie? Fucking Ed. Ed was the most outrageous, outlandish, fucking chaotic fucking character, and he was a lovable fucking character, bro. Oh my God, I loved Ed. Yo, when I first saw Double D do that, chat, when I first see him like play that instrument, I'm just sitting here like, how the fuck are you making that noise? That's just what I love about Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Just that unpredictable shit that'll happen. And it's gonna happen.
I mean, come on. Okay, who...
For 3... Eddie's really trying to sell a Jawbreaker to sell and fucking Kermit for $3,000. Yeah, this is not out of character for Eddie.
Who the hell?
It's gonna be Jimmy. As soon as I hear innocent child, it's gonna be Jimmy. Watch.
Wait, really? I mean, yeah. Can't be a versus episode if we don't fight someone. Yeah, considering where we are, I doubt any of these children are innocent.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Does this count? Yeah, it counts. Sorry, Jimmy.
I knew it was going to be poor Jimmy. I knew Jimmy was going to get it. I knew he was going to catch those hands. Oh my God, chat, you gotta fucking love it. Yeah, Jimmy's gone. He's done for. All right, chat. Back into that content. Back we go in. Why Marvel Rivals kinda sucks.
Surface, Marvel Rivals is the crossover Overwatch should have done. In actuality, I see too much that's borrowed and undercooked.
Huh? Huh? Wait. Let me hear that again.
Surface Marvel Rivals is the crossover Overwatch should have done. In actuality, I see too much that's borrowed and undercooked.
What the fuck do they borrow from over... And it's under... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Legendary badass, more like legendary jackass.
Want to feel like a better ninja than this game? Ramen noodle. $5. Extensive use of the Marvel Comics, the only game from NetEase. Making extensive use of the Marvel Comics license, you're sure to see some familiar faces as well as deep cuts. Despite having bespoke names for roles, going with the term heroes, our characters in Marvel Rivals seem to have Overwatch counterpoints. Squirrel Girl is like Junkrat, bombing...
She is nowhere fucking near Junkrat. Bro, you are smoking shit if you think she's even close to fucking Junkrat. She doesn't even lob grenades. She lobs fucking acorns. If the acorns exploded, yeah, maybe you would have a point. No, she doesn't even throw traps down like Junkrat. Oh, I know why he's making the comparison. It's because she can throw shit at him as far as fucking Junkrat can. Ha! Revelation, chat.
Mid-range. There's devastating damage from sharpshooters
Hey,
like
Altendo.
Hanzo and McCree. Hawkeye and Cass. See what I did there? I'm a Wrecking Ball main, and I was told Venom is the closest...
Don't you...
...to Wrecking Ball, except...
You were lied to, partner. Venom is nowhere close to that fucking ball of dumbass. Oh my god. This is the same asshole? This is the asshole that did the Elden Ring review. I'm doing okay, Altendo. Hopefully you're doing good too. This is the same no fucking shot.
Really not that close. You can swing above people and then drop down on them, so there's that. To be honest with you, I had some strong games.
You really just undersold Venom. Okay? Excuse me, chat. Oh my god, my acid reflux is killing me today. Are you fucking kidding me, though? Venom is a fucking menace. He is a fucking... If you let Venom get behind your get into, like, in the middle of your team, and you fuckers don't turn around and burn him, Venom is going to kill you. He's going to endgame your whole fucking team. It's over. It's over. If you don't give Venom the appropriate attention, it's over.
Hella does hella damage, and her projectiles fire like maze.
Hella do hella damage. So funny.
These icicles. The game types are very Overwatch with control, payload, escort, and hybrid capture.
Tell me you've never played these type of games before, but without telling me you played these type of games before. Overwatch was original with this idea. It came up with a payload and objectives. Not like TF2 didn't do in the first place. Fucking tourist.
Payload games. But Marvel Rivals is a fair bit more brawly than Overwatch, and when you take into account the third-person view, I actually got a stronger Bleeding Edge vibe, sans auto-aim. Thing is...
Bleeding Edge?
That game had development ceased early, so few are familiar with it. In practice, the matches come down to a cluster on the objective, with melee heroes going at it while others are downrange. Frankly, it's criminal negligence to offer a ranked playlist in a game that just launched.
You're dog shit as Venom. I don't think I've ever seen a worse Venom in my life Like, no, you are tied with DSP. If you just stayed, look, your fucking abilities was ready to be used, and you didn't use any of them. Oh fuck, you
No
are on
payoff
tie for
donated
being
25
just
Polish
as. Oh my
zlotys through
god.
Super Chat. Remind Mr. Badass that you can get a free lobotomy by shoving a pin up your eye.
No comment. No comment payoff. Yeah, exactly, Battle. Venom's not that hard to play.
And you can tell from all the potatoes you're teamed with, everybody's just now figuring this game out. There are team synergies.
Holy shit. A game that just really, recently came out? And people are just
Vanguard
learning
Niece
these
donated
characters?
$2 through
Wow!
Super Chat. I sent you something in DMs for cringe jokes.
Oh no. Oh no, Vanguard. But again, really? Are you sure about that? You wonder why your teammates are trash? Nah, they can't be getting used to the fucking... Oh my god, these people.
Bonuses, but support healing is completely cracked, and in particular, I think our Rivals 1.0 MVP is Jeff the Land Shark. Jeff can instantly heal just about anybody, dive below the surface to escape while healing himself a la Venture, and has a Venture-esque shotgun-like projectile. But his ultimate allows him to gobble up heroes and spit enemies over a cliff or whisk them away from contesting overtime. That isn't to say that Jeff's ultimate is the most devastating. Iron Man and Hela can clear rooms, and unlike Overwatch, you can carry your ultimate over to the next round. Meanwhile, Wolverine's just kind of makes him agitated. As voice acting goes, you may recognize Spike.
Agitated? Oh, I know the Wolverine memes are gonna be. Oh shit. How is this dude not getting flamed for that comment? It just makes Wolverine agitated. Oh, yeah, I picked a winner. Winner, chicken fucking dinner. Oh.
From Cowboy Bebop in the Wolverine role, and AT&T's Lily finally gets to be Squirrel Girl. Oh jeez, here it comes. Marvel Rivals is free to play. It's the sacrifice of balance and camaraderie for raw player numbers. Okay, so it's easy to find a match while the player base is going to be full of people who don't care about winning. Sure, in the first...
Same with Overwatch. Same with TF2. Why is this anything fucking different? It hasn't changed in years.
First week, we're just learning, and maybe these team PvP only games need to be free to play going forward to avoid a Concord situation. Regardless, that means the revenue model is FOMO driven skins, setting you back at least $20 a pop, and a battle pass system like anyone needs another game they have to check in on daily. But
it's not forcing you to check it on daily. I don't even check the store daily. You know what I do? Guess what, motherfucker? I fucking log in and I go straight to matches. I don't even have notifications like, oh, go to the store, go buy something. Go buy something. I don't even get those type of notifications. I just get like say, oh, we've had some patch notes. Oh, sorry, we had some server issues. Nothing mentioned about the store. Maybe the occasional little pop-up saying like, hey, there's some new stuff in the store. Go and check it out if you want to. Other than that, have fun playing Marvel Rivals. These developers spec our time. Okay? I'll fucking admit it right now. I spend money on skins and I've bought battle passes. Guess what? Guess what? I did that of my own fucking free will. And I didn't have to spend money too because I'm on fucking PC and I could go get free fucking skins. I could go fucking play as Luffy with Mr. Fantastic. I could go play as Susan Storm. No, I better not complete that sentence. No, I'm not out of myself. No. No.
Not digging these visuals. It's a poor last-gen effort at making a comic book aesthetic. I haven't seen any...
Last attempt at... I'm about to turn fucking Spec into a feral fucking hamster in a minute. I'm gonna let him have some fucking fun. I'm about to let... Holy shit! A last attempt at a... Holy shit! The visuals for this game is absolutely fantastic. The UI on here is perfect. It's perfect. The fuck do you mean it's trash? Eva Rolo, thank you for being part of the fam. I truly do appreciate it. For 19 months, damn, dude, thank you for the support. I truly do appreciate it. Also, motherfucker, Overwatch's UI is absolutely fucking trash. Cluttered mess. This is perfect. I can't even complain, okay? Right here when I'm attacking, when I play Wolverine and I'm attacking somebody, I can see the meter pulling up. I don't need to look all the way away over here and figure out, I'm not building up. I'm not getting angry enough. Oh my god, like, don't even get me on the art style with the characters, too. Oh my god, these characters look fantastic. An accurate Wolverine, too. Oh my god.
Through Super Chat. Oh damn it, Dale Wilson, who voiced Cell R.I.P. fuck.
Oh, you didn't know about that, Vanguard? Yeah, he passed away, bro. It was a fat rip on that one. I'm like, god damn it. I really enjoyed that guy's voice acting. But, bro, do you know how accurate they've gotten Wolverine? Hold on. Not many people know about this. Wolverine is actually 5'3", 3 inches. That's how tall Wolverine actually is, guys. Yeah, fastball special, yeah. Yeah, they got it right. That's the crazy fucking part. I'm 6 foot. I'm 6 foot, Dragon. Yeah, like Brandy, yeah, sure he's fucking small. Like, okay, I'm gonna snitch myself out for a second, chat. Like, yeah, even I didn't know how big fucking Wolverine was, right, chat? I had no fucking idea until Deadpool made a joke about it in the movie Deadpool, Wolverine and Deadpool. Well, Wolverine and Deadpool, or Deadpool and Wolverine, either one. I can't remember the name of it. Until he made that joke about how high he was, I'm like, no. Wolverine's not that fucking tall. He's taller than that. Nope. After the movie was finished, I looked it up like, oh my god, Wolverine's a fucking midget at this point. Oh my god, that was funny. That was really funny, chat.
Characters or effects I actually like looking at. So despite copying and pasting Overwatch's homework, but going third person so you can see those fancy skins you bought, matches conclude with a MVP named, but no play of the game. However, you can...
Yeah, thank God. Thank God I don't have to sit there and watch somebody's fucking highlight for like the next 20 seconds, wasting the time of my life. I could just queue up for the next fucking match. And if I'm curious of what they've, what their highlight was, sure, I'll click on it. But I don't want to sit there and watch it. I want to get into the next game. And that's why this game is 1,000 times better than fucking Overwatch. Don't fucking at me.
Scope out the best plays of your respective teammates. There's a lot of work to be done with Marvel Rivals. As best I can tell, there is no voice chat, and I was only able to text...
There's no voice chat. There's no voice chat. I see why Mischief covered this guy. I see why. I see why Mischief covered this guy. Bro. Hold on. There's one way to tell if he's on PC or console.
Plays of your respective teammates. There's a lot of work to be done with Marvel Rivals. As best I can tell, there is no voice chat, and I was only able to text chat pre and post match. Marvel Rivals will probably stick around long enough to see some balancing and quality of life changes, but I'm not judging a game as I may think it will be fixed eventually. I'm judging a game that is available right now.
He's on fucking console. He's
Marvel
on
Rivals
fucking
will
console. Bro, how about you fucking go to game chat and talk to people? No. Regardless. Go to fucking game chat and talk to people then. And maybe people don't want to stay after match and shit talk. Maybe they're more interested in playing the fucking game and going to the next fucking match. Ever thought about that? Maybe people are just don't want to talk. Maybe they'd rather play a fucking video game. Unlike some people I know.
Probably stick around long enough to see some balancing and quality of life changes, but I'm not judging a game as I may think it will be fixed eventually. I'm judging a game that is available right now to the public that we're expected to spend money on. I give Marvel Rivals a 6.0 out of 10.
6.0 out of fucking 10. 6.0 out of 10.
N.
So we're at the part of the
No. Get the fuck out of my face. Get fucking filtered like the damn dirty, filthy casual you are. My theory is people who weren't good at Overwatch to begin with find their OP characters on Marvel Rivals and it makes them feel like they were good. Man, this is aging like milk. Okay. Hold on a second, chat. I want to do something real quickly. Hold on. I'm about to disprove this fucktard in the comment sections real quick. Give me a second. I'm going to do something real quick. Fuck, I don't remember my battle tag. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. But if anybody does find my old Overwatch, what is it called? My old Overwatch account, I'm going to tell y'all right now. Wait a minute. Maybe? Okay, it's just dog shit. Typical fucking Blizzard. Anyway, no, what else I'm going to say, though, right here, are you fucking kidding me? When Anna first came out, literally that season that Anna came out, I went to Masters with her. I used to be a god on Overwatch. Don't just, good fucking God. Like, don't even get me started, okay? Some of you motherfuckers are just trash. I think Winter Soldier Cassidy is on fire. Wait, he called Winter Soldier Cassidy? Okay, motherfucker. Okay. This game has things I don't personally like. There. That's the video summary for y'all. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're done with this fucking shit. Absolute dog shit. All right, chat. We're going to do some Halo content. We're going to do some Dreamcast guy. Oh!
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here. Hey, chat. What controller do you think he's going to hold up this time? You think he's going to hold up a PlayStation controller? You think he's going to hold up an Xbox controller? Or is he going to hold up a console? Which one do you think he's going to do, chat? Yeah, exactly. Xbox is dead. Oh, that'd be funny if it was a fucking Switch controller. Let's find out.
Here, and today we're talking about a big leak that just came out that apparently confirms that every Xbox game is coming to PlayStation 5 and is coming.
That basically confirms that every Xbox game is coming to PlayStation. Oh, fuck me, chat. Oh, fuck me. It confirms every Xbox game coming to PlayStation and Nintendo Switch too. Fuck me, chat. Oh my god. I got no fucking comment. Yeah, this is the video. This is the beginning right here. First Xbox video. Xbox is dead.
Coming to the Nintendo Switch 2, but the reason this is surprising is specifically what was named was Halo. Halo is currently in full-blown development for the PlayStation.
So we're going to trust Nate the Hate, who has a terrible fucking track record. Mind you, terrible track record. I swear to God, if this doesn't turn out to be true, if it doesn't get announced at fucking the Xbox special event that's going on, I'm going to rip some assholes apart, starting with Nate the Hate.
PlayStation 5 Pro, and I want to talk about this because it does feel like this one is different. Porting old games, porting random stuff, porting RPGs or Hi-Fi Rush or whatever, that kind of stuff. I understand the AA or low AAA games coming to PlayStation because it's easy extra cash, but this feels different. Xbox's mascot, the guy who's literally on the box for the Xbox, even when you buy a Series X, it's Master Chief. It's John Spartan standing there ready to tell you to boot up. It's time to play Halo. And the fact that this specifically is coming to PlayStation, I think this is a big deal. I think
mind you, this hasn't been confirmed by Microsoft at all. And it was leaked, supposedly leaked by Nate the Hate, who has a terrible fucking track record. This is the same asshole that literally said just about a year ago, basically saying that whatever that fucking game's called that I just don't give two shits anymore. That's that game that made by Bethesda. It's coming out when it's going to come out on PS5 as soon as the DLCs come out. Guess what, motherfucker? Guess what?
Is a sign that now Microsoft needs PlayStation. But let's talk. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, this leak is from Nate the Hate. Now, anybody...
Oh, God. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Who's been watching my show for a long time knows I did a podcast with Nate for like 6 years, the Spawncast. I was part of it. He was part of it. I literally have shirts with Nate the Hate. So, yeah, when he leaks stuff, he is very, very certain in his leaks. I mean, obviously, I've talked...
Very certain in his leaks. Are you sure about that? Wait, never mind. This is Dreamcast guy. This is his like 1 million fucking Xbox is dead video. Hey guys, guess what I won? I won a fucking Xbox console. I'm part of his 1 million fucking Xbox is dead video. Yay!
Off camera a lot. he's the kind of guy who hears a lot of different stuff, but he doesn't want to leak it until he's had a bunch of people confirm it to him. He doesn't just want to throw stuff out there. So when he said this, everybody's paying attention. The Master Chief Collection is coming to PlayStation.
Of course, we're going to listen to a fucking fanboy's news source. Just, good God. Good fucking God. I'm almost tempted to do a video on this. I'm almost tempted. Just to fill the whole fucking gap this week. We're really going to do this. We're really going to do this.
5 in 2025. So he posted it in his podcast. Now it's called the...
Oh, good luck with that, Spec. Good luck.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Not right, not right? That's right.
No comment payoff.
Xbox predictions, but at a certain point he basically was like, okay, you know what? This isn't a prediction. I'm just leaking it. I'm telling you exactly what I've heard. Okay, you know what? This isn't a prediction. I'm just leaking it. I'm telling you exactly what I've heard.
With what proof? No. When you say something this big, you need to leak your sources. No, you could just shut the fuck up at that moment. I need sources. I need names, their titles, every last detail. Otherwise, fuck off.
Halo: The Master Chief Collection, Flight Simulator 2024, and The Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion Remake are all coming to the PlayStation 5 and to the Nintendo Switch 2.
Why are we pretending that these games weren't going to come? Not Microsoft Flight Simulator, but fucking Doom and Elder Scrolls. What Jar Jar Binks do you fuckers live in? Like, seriously, you guys thought the Outer Worlds and Doom the Dark Ages weren't gonna come to PlayStation. Even though they've previously been on PlayStation. Holy fuck. These people are idiots.
Now, a lot of people are asking how in the world it's possible for Flight Sim specifically to run on something like Nintendo Switch 2. That game is
that shit's gonna
hundreds
explode.
of gigs of install size, and it's heavily reliant on clouds. I think that Flight Sim is going to be completely just a streamed version, like what the Nintendo Switch 2, there's like a very bad streamed version of stuff like Kingdom Hearts and Resident Evil and stuff like that. I think that's what they're going to do for this. But the Master Chief Collection, putting that on Nintendo Switch, absolutely awesome. But this coming to the PlayStation 5 feels significant. It feels, in a way, kind of frightening. A lot of the replies are people...
How? It hasn't even been confirmed. How the fuck does Nate the Hate get away with bullshit like this? Seriously. These fucking PlayStation fanboys don't even fucking think for a minute. They don't even think, this could not be true at all. His record is not that good.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Misa sound regarded. Here Misa takes some space.
Me sound regarded. Misa sound regarded. Bro, there's gotta be an AI version of Jar Jar Binks, and I'll make him say that. Misa regarded. Oh my god, thank you, Payoff, for the wonderful idea. Oh my god.
Saying stuff like, well, I switched to PlayStation after my 5th Xbox 360 and failed. Haven't gone back. Not joking. I would pay $100 for this.
You would pay $100. You need to be gatekeeped out of this fucking community. You need to be thrown out. You're willing to pay $100 for that. People like you need to be thrown the fuck out.
I think this is very, very cool. I am massive fan of every single Halo. Good Halo, bad Halo.
Look at this motherfucker. This motherfucker has his head on straight. This rumor comes around as often as the PlayStation Showcase coming out this year. Rumor does.
I know a lot of people like to bag on stuff like
Sorry, Jeff.
Halo 4, Halo 5. I love Halo, and I have from the very, very start. In fact, I used to compete in Halo tournaments. I didn't win a lot, but I did compete in a lot of Halo tournaments. This coming to PlayStation feels weird. Now, I wonder if this is sort of an effort, a last-ditch effort to try and make extra cash on already existing IP, because...
Duh, if it turns out to be true, Einstein. Duh, I wonder why companies are doing this in the first place. Maybe they've already hit the ceiling of what they could reach with their stuff? Maybe they would rather, I don't fucking know, send their games out so they can make more money? Duh.
What comes to mind is the fact that this is stuff that already exists. We've been seeing a bunch of this, which is where an Xbox Game Studio game gets made, whether it's Hi-Fi Rush or Pentiment or Quake or whatever, and then they take it and once...
Why is Blob 6 there? Why is Outer Worlds there? Why the fuck is Modern Warfare 3 right there? I fucking Nate Drake. Nate the Hate. Holy fuck, they can't even get their names correct. They can't do it. They can't do it right at all. Oh, PlayStation fanboys are fucking idiots.
It's fully done. They hand it off to this group called Project Latitude, whose job it is to essentially optimize a game to hell and back so it perfectly runs on the PlayStation.
Yeah, Kinky, that's one of my issues with him, to be honest. Like, I just in general don't want to, like, just my major one concern about donating money to him, I don't know if he's legitimately going to put that money to his surgery. I don't trust people with money online. I got burnt with Rich with that shit. I am not doing it again. No, thank you.
5 Pro. So the fact that now it's confirmed that games like Doom the Dark Ages, all of this stuff is confirmed for the PlayStation
Not RTU,
5.
by the way.
And that's crazy to think about the fact that these are big budget games. But look back, a lot of these are older. Sea of Thieves is years old. Grounded is years old. A lot of this stuff is games that were clearly ported to make easy extra cash. I think that's partially what this is. I think to some small...
You are a fucking idiot. You really are a fucking idiot, Dreamcast.
Small degree, this is just an effort to go, okay, how can we make some easy money on a game that's already done? Taking Halo and putting that on PlayStation, it's going to make hundreds of millions of dollars. It's going to sell like crazy. People are going to be making entire compilations of popping trophies, getting platinums. It's going to be huge, especially...
Let me just say this real quickly. If I catch any of the PlayStation fanboys in one of my matches of MTC, it's going to be hunting season. And I'm going to fix some of their lisp too. I'm going to make them fucking regret ever picking up the game. I'm going to hunt them real good.
If they bring over Halo Infinite at some point, having that community, having that live service game get boosted, that would be a massive, massive fresh audience. PlayStation gamers are very hardcore. But here is the tweet.
They're very hardcore. Yeah. Let's test that metal. I have $50 on the Xbox community. Okay? They're going to eat their asses alive. Oh, look at that, Dreamcast. You got blocked by Jazz. Would you look at that?
That I've seen a lot of people kind of laser focusing on. This is Xbox leaker Jez Corden, and he basically is saying way more than that. Way more than just 3 games. Everything is coming to PlayStation 5 and to Nintendo Switch, which means what about things like Gears of War? What about Fable? Like, he has talked about in the past, Jez Corden has already leaked that even though...
But it hasn't been confirmed yet. That's what you're not understanding, Dreamcast. All these fuckers have been wrong before. You think you would wait for Microsoft to come out and say, yeah, it's true. Am I going to put it far off saying it's not fucking true? No. Because you know why? The 4 games that they released to PlayStation was successful. That was their test. And you idiots gobbled their crap up. Why shouldn't they port their games over? That's the question. Why shouldn't they?
He hasn't heard it specifically. He says that I think it is a very safe bet to assume that Fable is coming to PlayStation because the dev costs are so high. I mean, literally, hundreds of millions of dollars being spent on these games to sell 1,000 copies to Xbox fans and boost Game Pass numbers by 2%. This feels like a very big deal. If they release it physically as well, oh man, I'm not mentally ready for the online discourse of Xbox being dead and going the route of Sega, but here we go again.
Oh, here we go with this fucking bullshit. But you know what's going to happen? We're going to see how dead Xbox really is once we get our hands on the PlayStation fanboys. Chad, all I have to say is I have dibs on Reforge. Reforge is mine. Motherfucker has opened his mouth one too many fucking times about Halo, not knowing shit about Halo's fucking past. His ass is mine on a silver platter. I will make him fucking say my name out of frustration to what I will do to that man. Okay? There are so many times that man's wanted to say my name, but as soon as I see him in the Halo lobby, what I did to Black Cobra is going to look like a fucking day in fucking Candyland. Okay? It's going to look like World War III to what I'm going to do to fucking Reforge. That's all I'm going to fucking say.
I just find it interesting. Literally every reply is like, oh my God, I'm pretty sure that leaker said the same thing back in 2023. I'll believe it when I...
Nah. See, Silent Joker? Nah. See, Alex already called dibs on somebody else. I call dibs on Reforge. I want his ass, okay? Okay? If the himbo has a problem, we can handle it in a 1v1. Okay? Okay? But I call dibs on Reforge. His big cranium, oh, it's perfect for my heavy nutsack to be on top of it, okay? It's perfect. He's mine. I don't care anymore.
See it? Nate the Hate, from my understanding, is a solid source. Yeah, this is why I believe it, is that Nate the Hate is the kind of guy that he doesn't want to get, he doesn't want to get stuff wrong. He is very careful. He's very good.
He doesn't want to get stuff wrong. Did we forget about Starfield?
No Payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. Go diddle his piddle. You are the alpha here.
Oh my God, no. Payoff, stop. Jesus Christ, Payoff. Oh my God. Yeah, Fiery. Yeah, I'm okay with it going to Switch to. Ooh, that means I get to hunt Harmon down too. Ooh, I get to go after Harmon. Oh, the shit I will do to Harmon. It's, oof.
About verification. He's very good about doubling down, tripling down before he talks about stuff publicly. Just because when it comes to leaks...
Oh, Ghost. Soon as the release day is coming out, so if it's coming to PS5... As soon as the release date is dropped, and I know Reforge is going to multiplayer, and on that day too, I'm streaming. I'm going after him. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna torture him. It's gonna look so bad. Nintendo's gonna fucking reconsidering drawing NSFW. The shit I will do will be war crimes for the fucking ages.
The reason I'll never do leaks, I've done a tiny bit of leaking in the past. Yeah, I hear stuff. I'm not supposed to hear. I get told stuff I'm not supposed to know. But
Chaos, it'll be Christmas noobs all over again.
I'm not going to leak it because honestly, a lot of times, if you're wrong, you get slammed forever. And if you're right, a lot of times people forget about it. That's part of the reason I want to really give Nate the credit here, is because not only is this an interesting leak, but his leaks are right. So many of these dudes do feel like they're kind of just throwing out guesses. In this case, if he's heard it, I fully believe it.
You are a fucking moron. Oh my God. If he's heard it. So if he's heard it, that doesn't mean it's 100% confirmed. Do you realize how fast these corporations change their mind, Dreamcast? A lot faster than you think.
Halo on PlayStation will be a huge day to remember. Feels unreal, but it's very likely to be true. bro, what? If this happens, what is the point of an Xbox console? What is Microsoft doing? Shaking my head.
I'll tell you what, creative. I'll tell you what. They don't give a fuck about the hardware. It's only been about software. Look at Microsoft's fucking name. Take the fucking hint.
If it's actually true, they have a different strategy, just like putting Office on Mac. This is actually a very good point to kind of end on, which is that
I don't think so, Peely. I don't think so anymore. But I mean, if we get MCC over there, it'll inject new life into the game. It'll populate the game again, and oh yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Microsoft is a $1 trillion company, but 99% of the money they make is from Windows Excel and selling you Windows itself and things like, Microsoft Office, Microsoft Word. That's what generates a majority of their entire profit. And Xbox has always been a fun pet project. Here's some extra stuff we're doing. Here's an ability to sell some hardware and have some physical space on your entertainment center. And now I think they're getting to a point where they're like, okay, can we make Xbox actually profitable? Can we really just tinker with these levers and see if it'll spit out some cash? Can we port stuff? Can we take stuff? Can we give fans everywhere a chance to buy for $70 a brand new Xbox game?
They're really, bro, if they said the Halo Master Chief Collection was going to be $70 for the PlayStation gamers to buy, oh my God, I'm going to shit bricks. I'm going to die of laughter because those people are going to buy it. Specifically the fanboys. Oh, I'm going to shit bricks, chat.
It seems like this is their attempt to put Mac everywhere. This is their chance to put Halo everywhere. This is their chance to take the hype of freaking Flight Sim and Oblivion remake and just saying, hey, if you've got $70, just buy it. Or there is the Game Pass route if you do have an Xbox. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you guys feel about the idea of this coming? Because
it's open season if it is. It's open fucking season. All right, chat. We are going to either do Doc Dark, and I'm going to let y'all decide this one too, mind you, because I like you guys voting. I like you guys feeling like you have options here. So either we're going to see what's up with Doc Dark, or we're going to do Couple of Fools. So, Doc Dark. Interesting name. I don't know if Josh is here. Hi, Minxie. Thank you for bringing the images. Chat appreciates the images. All right, chat. Go to the pool. All right, chat. So, just as join Mixie's cult. Oh my God. I already joined Mixie's cult, Silent. I already did. She didn't give me my banana suit, but Alex got the banana suit. I joined her cult before, but he gets the banana suit. What the fuck, Minxie? I wanted the banana suit. Oh, I thought you really disliked me so much on your stream earlier. Ooh. Yeah, the peanut butter jelly times are really... God, no comment. Just none. Oh, that's fine, Spec. Don't worry about it. He may not get interested into it, but you know what? I've been wrong before, so, let shit happen. It's called a hotel. Oh my God. Poor Mixie. I feel so bad for Mixie. But yet again, she's allowed it. So, I mean, it's technically on Mixie. Nah, it's not hate speech. Nah, Whatever you say, Reforge. Whatever you say. Reforge 1. Oh, she's going to get me back for that one. All right, chat. So it's really fucking obvious. We got to do Couple of Fools. Damn. Couple of Tools beat the shit out of Doc Dark. All right. Let's see Bruv cook the shit out of Reforge. Oh, I know he has censored.
Donated $2 through Super Chat. Bruv has joined the cult.
Yeah. Fucking Couple of Fools is a fucking cool guy. I hope like the next time I do Community Day, I hope I could get this man on and we can have like a Halo Day and like get everybody into the lobby and just see the absolute fucking chaos that'll happen with the Halo community. Holy shit, this man would not be ready. His mind would be fucking blown. Oh, Halo custom games Community Day. Off the fucking rails, the absolute insanity. But I don't know if it would be fun for him due to the fact that we're all experienced and we would beat him into the ground in custom games. I don't know if that would be fair to him, but I digress, chat. I digress. Let's see Bruv cook him.
Ladies and gentlemen of Bruv Nation, how are you doing today? So, someone mentioned me.
Welcome to the club.
Right, so, Logician, I think that's what he's called over at Reforge Gaming.
Or we call him Jimmy Neutron.
Guys, he mentioned me, mentioned the things I said in my video, and we're going to react to it. So, I must be famous now, I must have made it. Reforge Gaming has mentioned Sir Brovian. Well, Sir Brovian is about to watch.
I wouldn't say he looks like a skinhead. He looks like more of like an Irishman.
So let's get into it. See what our good old friend has to say. Just for transparency,
have fun, Minxie.
I've never
have
really
fun.
paid any attention
Thank
to
you.
his channel.
Thank you for
Never
lurking.
watched any
I
of his
appreciate
content.
it.
So let's see. Here we go.
I don't know if you guys saw it, that guy that...
Oh my god, can you just say our fucking names, Reforge? Are you allergic to saying our fucking names? Why do you have to tiptoe around our fucking names? We already know you're talking shit about us. Sorry, pet peeve.
He actually got a message from Phil Spencer on his Xbox, and he didn't even realize it. He made a video about how...
Hang on.
He was wrong about the Xbox.
This guy looks so familiar.
As a PlayStation fan.
Don't do it.
And so
I know what he's going to do.
I was like, okay, I want to see
Don't do
what
it.
Is that made him feel this way.
Don't fucking
do it. The thing that was interesting about why he...
I'm gonna let him play up. Buy candy bars. Bars. A neck for adventure. Wait a minute. Whoa. I saw that. Oh, that's good. Oh, fuck, that's good. Oh, the subtle little
Jimmy,
hint.
Jimmy,
That's
Jimmy,
perfect.
Don't be sad. Don't be mad. Okay, that was a joke. It was a light-hearted joke, bruv. No disrespect. It was a joke. Anyway, listen, guys. I'm being immature. Let me get into the video, right? So.
Nah, you're not being immature. You're just being the right mature towards fucking Reforge. Just saying.
Let's get into it.
He made a video about how...
I did make a video.
He was wrong about the Xbox.
I was wrong about the Xbox.
As a PlayStation fan.
At least you got that right.
Video. I was like, okay, I want to see what it is that made him feel this way.
I like how he's like trying to study me. You know, it's like,
Thank God. Thank you, God. Bruv, thank you so fucking much. I thought I was the only one who felt like this. Like, why?
Devastator 2000 donated $2 through Super Chat. Reforge reminds of Sheen if he cosplayed as Jimmy.
You ain't wrong, Devastator. You ain't wrong. But again, why is it Reforge always have to analyze us and shit like we're some test tube monkeys? What the fuck?
I need to understand what made him feel this way. It's baffling him. It's confusing him so much. The idea that I prefer the Xbox, that he's like trying to study me. He can't understand that perhaps maybe the simple answer is that I just think it's better, right? And maybe it is better, but he can't conceive that reality, right? So he's like,
well, it's Reforge. You challenge his ideas. You're public enemy number one. I will never mention your name ever again, but I'll mention you in passing. Ha!
He thinks it's better than the PlayStation. We must study this, analyze this, dissect this, and find the answer. Because it isn't better. The PlayStation is the best. It's all about that triangle, that square, that X, and that circle. There's nothing else. So I just love that mindset. He has to study me. Let's
like, what's
study.
Why?
So, okay, maybe
why?
that tells you.
Why are we test subjects
how
for you?
close-minded this guy
Jesus
is,
Christ,
he has to try and
Reforge.
study it.
Do something innovative like fucking what Minxie fucking does. Invite people onto your fucking platform and have discussions with them. Do you know how much... Do you know how fucking insane and how much money you would make, Reforge? And I know you like hearing that. You like making money. Do you know how much money and how much hype you would fucking get if you invited, oh no, it's Alex, oh, it's Fritang onto your channel, or inviting me onto your channel to have a debate? Sure, set some fucking rules like, hey, I don't like you cursing, so can you please not curse on my channel? I would be most respectful of your request. Even though you fucking don't deserve it, I would be respectful and give in to your wishes. Because it's your channel, you invited me on there, I'm going to respect it. I am a gentleman when I needed to be, okay? Like when Minxie told me some rules about joining her stream, I respected it. When I joined, what was it? Oh my God. When I joined other people's streams, there are some fucking certain rules you have to follow, some etiquette you have to follow. I did it. Invite us on. Watch what happens with your audience members. They're going to fucking lose it. Hey, Chad, what would you guys fucking do if I got onto Reforge's stream and we had a fucking debate? Would you guys just lose your fucking mind? Or like if, oh no, Alex got on there. Or Frick got on there. Oh God, Frick got on there. Oh my God.
donated $2 through Super Chat. Currently, Spec is introducing Groove to 40K.
Oh, he's going to have a fun time. Hopefully Bruv gets into it because there's a lot of content there.
To understand it, Rob, but let's see where he's going with it.
The thing that was interesting about why he felt like he was wrong about Xbox.
What is the processing power in fucking Reforge's head? Did he get the fucking Harmon Smith chip and decided to update? Like, come the fuck on.
A lot of it seemed to centered around Game Pass and how like he was going in and just like adding all these games. Like it was really exciting, right?
Yeah, of course.
The reason I think he could have that experience is because he wasn't on Xbox. Like
the reason why he can have that experience because he wasn't on. Okay, I'm seeing now why Bruv covered this one. Holy fuckamole.
It took us a long time to get to that punchline, bruv.
Mm-hmm.
And when you got there, so my guy is like, he's contemplating for ages, like, and I think the reason, after much study and contemplation, that Sir Brovian likes Game Pass on the Xbox is, it might just be, I could be wrong, but after much study, I I think it's because he wasn't on the Xbox, bruv.
Duh!
Mind blown. Someone get this guy. This guy gets it, man. This guy is a genius. Make him detective, right? Get him a Nobel Prize. This guy can cure cancer, man. This guy has all the answers. The reason why Sir Provian is enjoying Game Pass on the Xbox is because he wasn't on the Xbox before. I mean, what a conclusion, guys. What a conclusion to make. Absolutely. Reforge. Now I see why you have 50,000 subscribers, sir. If only I could ever reach your level of genius, bruv. I mean, I salute you. Anyway, let's see what... I can't wait to see what other conclusions this guy makes, because this is gold, bruv. This is gold. Let's continue on. Come on, man. Come on, Jimmy. You've got this, bruv.
If you've been on Xbox like I have since the 360 era, this generation was incredibly disappointing. Jumping...
You thought the Xbox side was disappointing? PS5 side is pretty fucking disappointing. Don't even start.
4 years into the gen,
4 years into the gen, picking up Game
and being able
Pass.
to get games like Indiana Jones, as well as this insane backlog of other games, you can just keep grabbing them.
Insane backlog of other games.
Talking.
Keep grabbing them.
Well, of course you feel like the value is really high. You've not been here like the rest of us.
Because it is really...
Nah, fuck off, Reforge. Nah, you don't get to claim superiority because you've been here longer. If that's the fucking case, I've been gaming since the original fucking Xbox, okay? Since I've been with the brand since the original fucking Xbox, motherfucker. You don't get to claim superiority. I will let this man claim superiority over your ass, okay? Because this man fucking loves Xbox. He enjoys Xbox. He loves what it brings to the fucking table. He's actually enthusiastic about it. Your fucking ass, on the other hand, you need to be exiled.
High, Jimmy. I don't feel like the value is really high. It is very, very high, bruv. There's no feeling about it. The value is astronomically high. Try and
Thank you.
reiterate how good Game Pass is, right? So, I got some things written down here, just for you, Jim. Let's talk about how great it is. It's not just games like Indiana Jones, right, and Avowed and Forza and the Ori series and stuff like that. But when you look at the third-party titles, you need to really compare the prices between Game Pass and the PlayStation platform. If you're on a PlayStation, you have to buy the games. It's as simple as that, right? We have stuff like Atomfall coming out this year, right? But that's going to be $54.99 on the PS5. Day one on Game Pass. Doom is coming out. That's going to be full price on the PlayStation 5. Day one on Game Pass. Expedition 33. It's going to be like £50 on the PS5.
Yep.
Day one on Game Pass. Call of Duty. Day one on Game Pass. Diablo 4 right now, bruv, on the PlayStation 4.
Bruv fucking gets it. Bruv fucking gets it. He really, really, really fucking gets it.
5 costs $69.99. Guess what? It's on Game Pass, bruv. Plague Tale costs £50 in the UK right now still.
Woo.
The same price it was when it launched. Guess what, bruv? Game Pass. Am I making my point? There's also games like Hi-Fi Rush and Doom Eternal, all on Game Pass. Game Pass is so cheap, my brother, that you buying the Series X is an investment you get a return on. Because over the course of the next few years, the system has paid for itself because you've accrued the cost of not having to buy games. Every game that comes out, it's Game Pass. Game Pass. You don't get that on the PlayStation. But
And this is where I'm going to claim superiority over fucking Reforge. At least on the PlayStation side. This is where I'm going to claim superiority, chat. If Reforge doesn't know what this fucking game is, his superiority as a PlayStation gamer, his nutsack is going to be clipped by me. That's how old I am, chat. That's how old I am, chat. If you don't know what this game is, you can't claim superiority over me. If you don't know what MDK is, You can't claim it over me. Weirdest fucking game I ever played, but I loved it. Reforge has no idea who the fuck MDK is. Oh, wait, he got a sequel on the Bro. Oh, I gotta play it now. Oh, Baku, be careful with MDK. It's a bit of a tough one. It's a bit of a tough one. Oh, but I love this fucking game. I fucking loved it. But PlayStation will never do one of these games ever again. Never. Hold on. Does that look familiar? That's how old Gar is.
Don't even try and pretend you do, because brother, you do not. It's cap, and it's a lie. You're lying to yourself, you're lying to community, my man. It's not a good look.
Thank you, bruv.
Is because he came into Xbox midway through the gen.
You see, okay, let me get this. Okay. What he's saying there, right, is he's been on the Xbox since the 360, so maybe he's played everything that I'm playing right now. And he's coming from an angle of, well, of course you think the value is high, you're enjoying yourself because you've not been exposed to Xbox, which is a fair comment, guys. I'll give him respect for that. That's a fair comment. I think if someone went to the PlayStation 5, having never played on PlayStation before, they would also be very, very impressed by the quality of the exclusives. I mean, they won't be able to just get them, though. Like, you'd have to pay full price for them. Like, that's the difference in the story, bruv. Right? I go to Xbox, get Game Pass, got everything.
Yep.
Everything is there.
Exactly. Bruv fucking gets it. He fucking gets it, chat. Oh my god. And if some PlayStation fanboy is going to be, well, man, it's overpriced and everything. You really paying Microsoft the full 20? You're really paying them up front for that full 20? Really?
You go to PlayStation, if the story is flipped and an Xbox guy goes to PlayStation, bruv, he has to buy the system. Then he has to buy the games. And the games are damn expensive. So this is why it is astronomical value. You cannot downplay the value of Game Pass. It doesn't matter if you're burnt out on it and you've played everything there is to offer. That does not diminish the value of the product, bruv. It doesn't. So,
thank you, bruv.
I get where you're coming from, but you're still wrong.
I've been here since the Series X hit, and I'm full of nothing but disappointment with what they've done. I'm like, none of this is that great. And then he was...
So help me fucking God. He brings up Halo Infinite. My fist is going down his throat.
It was like singing the praises of Quick Resume.
Boy, that was quick, huh, Reforge? He got that Harmon Smith Groot in his fucking head.
Man didn't have Quick Resume then, though, did he? Huh? You see that? What was he singing the praises of again? I'll get there. Quick Resume. Yes, of course I was, bruv. Why wouldn't I? Anyone would sing the praises of Quick Resume. But let's see where he goes with this.
I'm like, PlayStation has that. All you have to do is put the thing in rest mode. I've done it numerous times recently.
Huh? No, he did not say that. No.
See where he goes with this.
I'm like, PlayStation has that. All you have to do is put the thing in rest mode. I've done it numerous times recently.
He did not just say sleep mode and quick resume is the same. dreaming. Nah, I'm dreaming. Nah. No. 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 He really just said, no.
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. That brain blast took some brain cells with it.
That's a good one, payoff. It took some brain cells with it. Oh my god.
I didn't hear. There's no way. I didn't hear that right. Did you guys hear what he just said?
Yep.
I did not hear that right.
And two, mind you, you could fully power down the Xbox and quick resume would still fucking work. If I turned off my PS5, like full on turn off, the motherfucker would have a hissy fit going, how dare you turn me off? And now we gotta do a hardware check up on everything. Fucking PS5 was a fucking joke as a console.
Let's go back. There's no way my man just said what I think he said. Did he just say PlayStation has that, bro? No way. He did not say that.
And then he was like singing the praises of Quick Resume. I'm like, PlayStation has that. All you have to do is put the thing in rest mode.
Why the fuck would you say
Bravo.
that? No, let Brev cook. Let him cook.
You're lying. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, bruv. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Tell me you know nothing about software without telling me you don't know anything about software. Oh my god.
No, it doesn't, bruv. Does not have. Stop. As the kids would say.
Sensor 1080 donated $2 through Super Chat. Powered by a Commodore 64.
God damn it, censored, but it's true though. He's got that processing chip in his head.
Stop the cat, bruv. Stop the cat. Right, let's see what he says.
I've done it numerous times recently with Plague Tale Requiem. I know it's not quick resume, but if you put the thing in rest mode, I turn on my PlayStation and I'm right back in Plague Tale. Do you want to know what quick resume commonly with Plague Tale Requiem? I know it's not quick resume, but if you put the thing in rest mode, I turn on my PlayStation and I'm right back in Plague Tale.
How do you counter your own fucking argument in the same fucking breath? How do you fucking do that? It's the same as quick resume, but it's really not the same as quick resume. Holy fuck.
Do you want to know what quick resume commonly does? It commonly doesn't.
Okay, there's a point I want to make here, right? First off, my man comes out and goes, the PlayStation can do that. The PlayStation has quick resume, right? You only need to put it in rest mode, and then you can just launch your game, and it will load. Brother, launching a single game, from rest mode is not quick resume, bruv.
Thank you. Can't you just load up have 4 games on quick resume while on the Xbox? Can't you have 4?
Quick resume is when you don't have 1 game, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games.
It could do 6? It could do 6?
No payoff donated 10 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. That crack brain blasted half of his brain of G.
No comment, payoff. Thank you for the dono. Just no fucking comment. But the factor still remains, though. Just saying. That is a cool... That quick resume shit, I wish was on PC. That shit is so fucking cool to have. Oh, fuck. Quick resume was the most... one of the coolest fucking things to have on Xbox. Hey, your buddy's in multiplayer, you're waiting for him, but you've got Fortnite already booted up, but it's probably going to take him another 30 to 40 minutes to complete the match. Fuck it. Let me go boot up fucking Halo real quickly. Let me finish this legendary campaign real quickly and just be done with it. Oh, I managed to get past the first fucking mission on legendary. My buddy's done. Let me boot right back into Fortnite real quickly. It's like the next evolutionary step that PC should have by this point, but I mean, that's just me.
Resume, and you can flip between them on the fly, right? And also, guys, I just want to say what's important here, right, is the first thing he said, right, and this is important, is he tried to sell quick resume immediately. Place.
I just thought of something, chat. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me cook. Let me cook. If this turns out to be something, I'm going to lit some PlayStation fanboys' asses apart. Didn't FPS boost also increase resolution for some games? Like, I don't remember. Didn't it increase some of the resolution on some video games, chat? Chat, I want you to think about something real quickly. FPS boost increases frame rates, increases resolution. What does that sound like? I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint, chat. Pisser. It sounds like pisser. It sounds like PlayStation is literally taking ideas from fucking Xbox. Think about that for a second. Just let it sizzle in your guys' head for a second.
PlayStation has that. He identified it was a great feature.
Oh, here's a shit kicker too that I just thought too. You needed to buy a new fucking console in order to take advantage of a fucking pisser too. When Xbox just said, here's the FPS booster, here you go. Go enjoy your old new games. Have fun. Think about it. Think about it, chat. Am I the one who caught this?
Instead of saying, oh, well, who cares, we don't need it, he was like, PlayStation has it. Well, PlayStation can do it. I can load Plague's Tale, just like that. So my man is already saying he has a need for quick resume, but his console just doesn't allow him to do what quick resume does, and I think that's really interesting. Do you know what I mean? He knows it's not quick resume. Now he's backpedaling now. Now he's realised he's contradicting himself. He's like, PlayStation has
I know,
that.
Boku.
Oh, wait,
I know.
No, it doesn't. Now I look like an idiot. So now he's telling his own audience, I mean, it's not. Guys, I mean, we have it, but we don't have it. We can resume quickly, but we don't have what the Xbox has. No, we don't. Let's see what else he has to say.
Only doesn't work and causes glitches. It did it to my son just over the weekend with Fortnite. He couldn't do it. anything. It quick resumed Fortnite, and he couldn't change his character. Nothing was working. The menus weren't working. The only thing I could do is I had to reboot the game.
Reforge is a fucking moron. Gee, I wonder why Fortnite's not working on quick resume. Gee, chat, I wonder fucking why. Duh, I wonder why when I turn off my console or put it in the sleep mode, the internet connection time goes out. Duh. No, Easter, you're on time. You're just on time, bro. No. Like, even Chief, even that, though, dude. Seriously, you need a stable internet connection in order to stay connected to the servers to do anything to them. Before you even play the game, you go through a login process. Oh, Reforge is a fucking fraud.
I commonly would try to use quick resume on games, and it would cause them not to work right. I'd have to reboot the game. It's like,
Stop it.
Quick resume's not even that great of a feature. It doesn't work all that often.
Doesn't work all that often. I'm gonna let Brav take over for a second. That was fucking stupid.
There it is, guys. Quick resume isn't even that great of a feature. Right after just saying, PlayStation has that. Quick resume. We have it because Plague's Tale Requiem loads real quick. Quick resume's out there. It doesn't work out
He
all
did
the
not
time.
just say
He's
quick
now
resume is fucking garbage because it doesn't resume an internet-based connection.
Downplaying it like it doesn't work all the time, right? You know what, Reforge? Why don't you go live? Turn on your Xbox. Showcase that.
He won't do it. He won't do it, bruv. Even if you call his ass out directly, he won't fucking do it. He's a bitch.
Show it. Let's all see it not working all the time because I demonstrated it, bruv. I showed it working and it was flawless. It massacred the PS5. And that wasn't a no fanboy video. I was just demonstrating a thing. Don't come on here now with a cap and start just speaking about all these examples that no one can see about how it doesn't work.
That's what I'm talking about. It's exactly too. Bruv, even though if you show him hardcore evidence that proves your side, he's gonna say, yeah, you're not telling the truth. You're a fucking liar. It's like, I'm dealing with a fucking child that I really want to putt, like Charlie Brown putts the fucking football.
Right, it works. You know it works. I know it works. Bruv Nation knows it works. And your 50,000 subscribers know it works, bruv. Everyone knows it works. So stop the cap. This is embarrassing, bruv. For a man called the Logician, I expected better from you.
Look, here. No. See, Chief sent me a really good fucking picture, chat. Look at that. 6 fucking games. Blops, Minecraft, Diablo, Saints Row 2, fucking good on you for that one, and Quake. 6 fucking games on quick resume. You know what the Xbox deserved to do? You know what the Xbox deserved to do to the PlayStation fanboys? They got to play that Kendrick Lamar song. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. They ain't like us. The Xbox deserve to blast that shit into next fucking. Okay, really? We're really doing this now? We're really doing this now? Like, really? Fucking Microsoft. But again, like I'm going to say again, they deserve to say their shit to fucking PlayStation
and
fanboys.
You can get essentially the same feature on
Just
PlayStation
saying.
as long as you use rest mode.
You just said, like a couple minutes ago, that quick resume and sleep mode aren't the same thing. They aren't. I need to find this video.
I'm immediately back in the game within seconds. I boot up the game, log in, I click my little icon, and then I click on Plague Tale Requiem, and I'm right back in the game.
You can get, I quote, this is a logician quote, you can get essentially the same feature on PlayStation 5 if you put your system in quick resume. Bruv, I hate to say this to a fellow man, but are you an idiot? It is not essentially the same damn feature. It's not even remotely similar, bro.
Yeah, you're not going to rickroll me.
Your PlayStation is just suspending
You're
the
not
game,
gonna
right?
rickroll me,
So you
Chief.
can jump straight in. That's fantastic. I mean, bloody hell, bro. That's bonkers. Well done. That's not quick resume, bro. That's quick resume in one game, sure. Can you stack them, though? Can you stack them? Can you stack them, bro? No, you can't. So it's not the same feature. And the fact that this guy goes backwards and forwards so much. PlayStation can do quick resume, but it's not actually quick resume. But quick resume sucks. Actually, PlayStation can do essentially the same thing if you put it in rest mode. So you basically say you have it, then you don't have it. Then you're saying you don't want it because it doesn't work. And then you're selling the PlayStation as having it. Bruv, find a lane and stick with it, man.
Thank you.
Jesus, this is going to be a difficult video to get through, my guy.
Plague Tale Requiem, and I'm right back in the game. There was no waiting.
Boots up the game, logs in, it's fantastic, bro.
So, I thought it was an interesting
back
study in how value is subjective. About like, well, he's late to Xbox.
See, he's selling quick resume again. He's selling the quick. He's like, guys, it's amazing. I press it, and I'm back here, no waiting, no nothing. Yeah, bro, imagine doing that with like 6 games stacked up. Imagine being able to do that, stacking games straight from Plague Tale to Indiana Jones, to Cyberpunk, to Skyrim, to Star Wars, like that, bruv. I can load games faster than you can load your damn argument, bruv. That's...
Holy shit! Holy shit! He just tombstone reforged into the fucking ground. Holy fuck. That's what we call a tombstone, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you ain't recovering from that.
How fast the Xbox is. Let's keep going.
So, I thought it was an interesting study in how value is subjective. About like, well, he's late to Xbox.
I am late.
And he's sort of like over the moon about like how many games
Absolutely
there
over the moon,
are.
bro. Crazy
He
games.
was like, oh, it runs so quiet.
So
it runs
quiet,
so well.
silent,
The
bro.
Series X is actually a nice machine.
It's a very nice machine.
But
I agree with you.
if quick resumes work great for you, never had an issue.
Never.
I have issues with it all of the
I
time.
bet you do, my friend.
Because you're a multiplayer junkie. Okay, Reforge? Don't deny it. Don't you fucking deny it because you used to be a Destiny fanatic. I know your ass. I've got your ass by the fucking balls, okay? You played multiplayer games so much back in the fucking day, Reforge. Oh, you're a junkie to it. You want to know how I know you're a junkie to it? We're going to the twatter. Where's that fucking clip? Give me that fucking clip. Riri continues to lie about the PS5 continuing, blah, 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 blah. The bruv making a video. Hope IGN. Go fuck yourself. Coping grifters ranted about a version of the man. Go fuck yourself, Koala Man. I want to find that one fucking video. That one little Twitter video of where he was saying that he thoroughly enjoyed Suicide Squad. Where the fuck is it? Taking this out. I can't find it. Either I'm too hyper-brained right now to fucking see it. The fact that the pretty good reaction, get a quick resume. Oh, no. that just doesn't understand what a gooner is. Ha! Oh, baby, we just got a therapy session. Yep, I really wish there was like a search function for it. Because I bookmark so much shit, it's not even funny.
Of course
Quick Resume never works, says Biggie. I always have to restart the game.
We believe you.
Yeah,
Good
like,
on you,
I'll
Jacob.
Be in the game and like stuff just doesn't work right. Like we literally, my son was in Lego Fortnite. He could not get his navigation of the menu to let him change his character. I rebooted the game and it let him change his character around. And
Oh, just say you're a fraud already, Reforge. Just fucking say it. Just say it. Because we all know you're a fucking fraud. Just say it. Holy fuck.
in the locker of Fortnite, I told my kids, I was like, this is why I don't like Xbox. Every time.
This sounds like a very reliable source of information, does this? It's like nothing works. The store doesn't work. I go in the store, the dashboard doesn't come on, my son's characters don't load, like the pad hurts my little hands, like it's everything that can go wrong is going wrong for this guy. Oh, the store froze, of course it did. Of course. He just happens to have an Xbox where nothing works. Bro, you sound like you're lying.
He is.
Oh, no, you're lying, bro.
Every time
He
I
is,
boot
bro.
up the Xbox,
Nation doesn't believe you, my friend.
I booted up the Xbox once. It had to do an update to the store, and it wouldn't finish. It just sat there. And when it finally finished, I opened up the store, and the store froze. I had to force quit the store. I feel like every time I boot up the Xbox, there's an issue with. Just
No, there's not. Stop lying, Jimmy.
Going to the Game
Stop
Pass.
lying.
You notice the problem here, Chad? You notice all the things that he's attached to that requires an online function? You notice that, Chad? I notice it.
Or going to the storefront or using Quick Resume. It's kind of useless with how fast most stuff loads nowadays. It's especially useless on a game like Fortnite or Fall Guys because it's probably going to have to download updates
Yeah,
anyway.
I would say it is, yeah, definitely.
Gee, I wonder why Quick Resume doesn't work and it forces you to disconnect like that, Reforge. Nah, Quick Resume is garbage. Fuck off, Reforge.
Yeah, it's probably better for offline games. That's probably true, but
My son's, it doesn't work. My son plays it, or my daughter plays it, or I play it, or the store that.
She was playing Unravel, and she booted the game back up, and she couldn't get the.
This guy really doesn't like Xbox,
right.
does
The
he?
one button was like not working right, and I was like,
Now the
trying to close
buttons
the game
don't
and
work
reopen,
right.
and she did, and it fixed it. I'm like, Quick Resume on Fall Guys doesn't let me connect online. Well, yeah, online games are obviously different, but like.
Brain blast! I guess one of my audience members had to fill me that in.
All my son was trying to do was like change his little Lego character outfit in the locker, and it wouldn't work right.
I don't want to be awful. This guy's got a lot of subscribers, right? But I find him very boring to watch, man. It's like no energy. Just like drones on. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Just like, get to the point, man. Like,
I don't know, man. Maybe my Series X is mad at me because it feels neglected, but I feel like every time I turn it on, anytime I try to do anything with it, there's an issue.
I mean, the guy just doesn't like Xbox.
I mean, I'd be mad at you too, Reforge. Not for the fact that you play with me, but you probably drone the fuck on and never shut the fuck up and play video games. I'd be mad at you too.
That's fine, but you don't need to cap, bro.
But I appreciated his video.
I
because
appreciate
he was like,
just that you appreciated
hey,
my video.
There's
bro.
actually good stuff
I do.
over here.
I
But
do.
again,
No hate.
I think
I'm just responding
if he
here,
would
right?
have bought the Series X in 2020 and gone on the same journey that the rest of us have been on, I don't think he would have come to the conclusion that he came to. Bullshit!
Bull fucking shit! You know he's not playing things like Indiana Jones or any of that like that came out, right? He's playing like Gears, he's playing Fable, he's playing Halo, he's playing the other fucking games on Game Pass. Reforge, he's not focused on exclusives like you are, shithead.
I'm about to cook this guy.
Cook him.
I'm about to cook you, logician. Oh, I'm going to cook you now, because now you're talking nonsense, right? Hang on. So you're saying, if I would have gone into the Xbox in 2020, my experience would have been different. I wouldn't be singing the praises of the Xbox system like I am. Okay, well, in 2020, I would still have preferred the pad over the PlayStation pad. That wouldn't have changed.
One reason.
Let's do some investigating, shall we? When, hang on, 2020 was Game Pass available, guys? Let's have a look. Hang on, hang on. I feel like a PlayStation fanboy right now. Type it in the comments. Oh, yes it was, because Game Pass launched June the 1st, 2017. 2017, Bob, which means if I came into...
That means the Master Chief Collection would have been on there. The Gears games would have been on there. Oh, Fable would have been on there. Oh, and the many other fucking games that would have been on there. Oh, Reforge, go fuck yourself.
The Xbox ecosystem in 2020, I had Game Pass. Now, what was available
that
to play
too, Chief. That too.
Well, to answer this question of how I would have felt, Jimmy, back then, what have I been playing? Well, I've been playing Halo. I've been playing Gears of War. I've been playing Fable. I've been playing some of the old, classic games on Xbox. Well, let's see. So, what was on Game Pass in 2020? Well, we had the Master Chief Collection, Jimmy. We had every Gears of War up to Gears of War 5, Jim. We also had Fable, Fable 2, and Fable 3. We also had other great games like Grounded, Red Dead Redemption.
Oh my god. So, who's here played Fable 3? Just a little sidetrack here, just a little intervention real quickly. Who here has played Fable 3? I'm curious. Well, no, it's not. It's not. His name's not Jimmy, no. We just call him Jimmy Neutron because he looks like Jimmy Neutron. Okay. So, there's stats in the game, right? That get shared with your friends, right? You know what you've done, right? So, there was this little thing that me and my friends were playing, right? We were playing Fable 3 when it released. It was kind of fun. We enjoyed it, There was this one female that was part of our group that would just love to fuck with us, right? Just mess with us, make fun of us and stuff. So I was playing Fable 3 by myself, and one of my friends named Cookie, basically, he was playing with this female, which I will not name her because I don't want her to get her in trouble, blah, 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 was literally playing with him. So I went into a loading screen where it showed your friend's stats and everything. Chad, I never shit a brick so fucking fast in my life. Literally, when this stat came up, it said literal transfer of diseases was up to 69,120,000. And her name popped up right next to it. I just sat there like, oh no, what is she doing? And the next minute, I heard this, right? I heard her say, hey, Cookie, come on inside. I want to show you my house. You want to have some coffee? And this dude, okay, mind you, this dude has barely had any experience. He's never played GTA before or what that means at all. When I heard that, I'm like, Cookie, no, don't do it. Cookie, don't. It's like, then he's like, Gar, she's not going to do anything terrible to me. 10 minutes fucking later. God damn it. Insert woman's fucking name. I have an STD. I knew what she was gonna do after I saw those stats. She loves fucking trolling us like that. And he was a good person, but he was a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was so fucking hilarious. Oh, and one more side story real quickly too. So after all that happened, right? He was pissed. I'm like, look, come to my world. I've got some things to do. I could give you some gold for your services, blah, blah, blah. So he comes through and we went into this house, we rented, and there was these people that refused to pay rent. So I was going to get law enforcement to get them evicted, basically, because they didn't want to pay rent. And trust me, they had plenty of money. I'm not that heartless. They had plenty of money. So the old lady, well, not the old lady, but the lady that was a Karen, came outside the fucking door, just screaming and yelling, "We're not going to pay our money, you fucking sleazeball." You know, screaming at my friend Cookie. Next minute, well, I'm walking away to go grab law enforcement. All I hear is, I turn the fuck around, and I see he's laid the bitch out with his musket. I'm looking like, oh my god. He's like, "I had to do it, Gara. I'm sorry." I'm like, "Cookie, no, that's not how we handle this shit." What the fuck? Holy shit. He escalated that shit so quick. Anyway, back to the bruv video. Just back to it. Oh my god.
Witcher 3, Destiny 2, all available, bruv. All available on Game Pass. So my experience, Jim, would have been the same. I'd have been playing the same games. The community was a big selling point for me on the system. The community would have been the same. I would have still fallen in love with the community. I would have still fallen in love with the pad. Still falling in love with Game Pass. None of that would have changed, bruv. None of it. Anyway, that's pretty much this video. It doesn't really talk about anything else, but I just want you to know, man, you wasn't really making much sense in that video, bruv. You know, you can't say Xbox Game Pass isn't valuable. You can't. You can talk about exclusives and you can talk about this and that, but you cannot say it's not valuable. You can't say I wouldn't have enjoyed the Xbox in 2020 because everything I'm doing on the Xbox right now, I had access to in 2020.
Yep.
Apart from Quick Resume. And you cannot say that the PlayStation has something like Quick Resume, which it doesn't, and then try and downplay it and say it doesn't even work. My brother, it works.
It really was, Soul. It really was.
If you want to say it doesn't, go live, so we know you're not tinkering with the result. Go live and show it. And I will match you, and I will go live showing it, obliterating the PlayStation in that test, again and again.
He ain't gonna do it, bruv. You and I know it, Alex and Frit. We all know he's not gonna fucking do it, bro. We all know he's gonna fucking do it. Not do it. Not Jesus. Anyway, chat. All right. So, I think the next video we're going to do, before we go sweet to Twatter, is we're going to do Dark. Actually, you know what? We're going to do Puerto Rock. Cover your ears, chat, because this is the worst part. Grand opening, grand closing.
All right, welcome, my friends, my family, my fellow gamers. Your only friend, these YouTube streets, Puerto Rock 77. We're back with another video, and you know, I was planning to do a live today, but some stuff is coming up, so I'm gonna drop these videos. I'm gonna drop this video tomorrow. Go live, but listen, 2025, Xbox fanboys, Xbox community. I would say Xbox fanboys, but Xbox community, you need to stop this shit. Like, we're not bringing this cuck energy. Yeah, these Xbox fanboys are bringing cuck energy into 2025. Now,
what the fuck? Just because they want to share games? Huh?
We're not doing that. Y'all need to stop that bullshit. Like, yeah, these guys out here looking like Adam 22, like over here. It's crazy, bro. Did a tweet, y'all Xbox fans or boys out here looking like Adam 22. Y'all need to stop. Go back to the drawing board. It's over. Just stop. It is, man. Y'all looking sad. And I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you some few examples. Start with General MLD right here. He says, "Well, Xbox fans need to adapt. Exclusive narrative is just giving another guy's ammo." The primary goal is comparing first party. So now he wants to fight a new war of just comparing first party. That shit's weird as hell, man. That's some cuck energy. Like, did Sega fans do that shit when they put Sega games on Nintendo?
Huh? I don't even want to make a comment.
Like, they still comparing Sega games to Nintendo games? PS fan laughing now, but it won't be funny when their charts are dominated by Xbox games. Like, literally. Like, I want you to read this note. I want you to read this note, right here. This is him writing this. He wrote, PS fans laughing now, but it won't be funny when their charts, meaning specific PlayStation charts, are dominated by Xbox games.
I mean, it's happened before. He ain't wrong. He sure as fuck ain't wrong. What happened when literal Sea of Thieves, and the 3 other games came to PlayStation? Literally chopped your guys' fucking the PlayStation charts for 2 fucking months. 2 fucking months, Puerto Rock.
I want you to read Adam 22's note here. He wrote, kind of weird how calling me a cuck is supposed to offend me. I saw the video of my wife getting plowed and I thought it was pretty hot. If that makes me a cuck, so be it. This guy, General MOD, is about to get off on seeing Xbox games being bought on PlayStation. In the same way Adam 22 gets off at seeing his own wife get plowed by another man.
What the fuck is this? I have no comment.
That's the energy they want to bring in 2025. We're not accepting that energy. That's not happening. If you're an Xbox fan, Xbox community, you need to excommunicado these dudes. Y'all need to stop focusing on us.
You need to be excommunicado out of the gaming community. You people need to get the fuck out. I'm sick of you people.
Dudes, this is going to be your problem. This is going to be an Xbox community issue. You dudes are going to be associated with dudes like him. And that's what y'all want. He's about to be happy seeing Xbox games sell on PlayStation consoles.
Duh! Aren't we all happy more people get to play more video games and the corporations get to be more successful? More like a win-win for everybody, unlike you fucktards? Fucking pay pigs, I swear.
He's going to get off on that. That's his thing. It's clear to me Xbox strategy is software-based games, Xbox app that can be anywhere GP. So long as they're making more and higher rated games, I ultimately don't care where the games themselves are. My gaming ultimately doesn't change. So third party, like Rockstar. Rockstar has some of the, Grand Theft Auto, some of the highest rated games of all time, along with Red Dead, and they sell a whole ton. You don't see anybody trying to pit Take-Two versus PlayStation. But the crazy is, I call bullshit on that because this you. Course one, this you. When PlayStation fans get denied games, the world becomes a better place. Ain't that you? I'm going to have at least 10% more fun with Starfield.
Aren't you the same motherfucker that would pull this same shit too? Don't act like you're fucking innocent, Puerto Rock. You've pulled the same fucking shit.
A PS version once existed but was scrapped. Stop port begging. It's done. Sony was outplayed by MS. This was you. When you thought you were getting exclusives. But now that you realize wifey is not satisfied, you out here, enjoying someone else.
Sorry about that, Chuck.
Plowing. What's yours? That's just crazy, bro. Listen, we're not doing that. Xbox community, you need to jaw check that shit. Y'all need to clean this up. Clean this mess up. Because this is not 25 energy.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Your ass needs to be cleaned up, too. You can get the fuck out.
We're not doing this, right? Look at another one. Look at this guy. If Xbox ports Halo's, Gears, and Forza to PS5, everyone on the PS platform will lose interest in first-party PS games. So all you ponies should be boycotting this because Xbox would turn PS into Xbox Junior, and PS4 parties would suffer a greater reduction in sales. Bro, PlayStation has some of the most highest-selling games, right? Outside of the first part. Grand Theft Auto, Fortnite not selling, but one of the most popular games played on PlayStation. Madden, 2K, Grand Theft Auto 5. And PlayStation first party is still successful. Spider-Man still...
PlayStation's still successful, bro. They're hanging on by a thread. You understand that? PlayStation, with its... How can I explain this one? The fucking... What was it? The self-differentiation that they had with, like, selling games and... What was it? Yeah, what it costed them to make that game and how much they gained back in revenue was fucking thin. Very fucking thin. You guys, oof, don't even get me started.
Sales of the Million, God of War, stuff like Intergalactic, that shit's gonna sell over 10 million, right? Wolverine, definite over 10 million, easy. You're not stopping that.
Wait till he finds out, Chad.
You know, if Xbox games really had the mods, if it really had that clout, people would be buying more of the consoles instead of PlayStation consoles. So what kind of crap is this? Yo, listen, Xbox community. I'm talking to the Xbox community, not the fanboys. The Xbox community. Y'all need to check this shit.
Yeah, you're talking to the Xbox fanboys. That's what you're doing. Stop the cap.
You need to crush these guys, because these guys, they're gonna make you look bad in 2025. Look at the energy they're bringing. Look at this one. This started with Extreme. They're talking about developer direct. Listen, get used to it. These developer directs ain't for you no more. It ain't for the Xbox console gamer. It's for anybody that gets access to Xbox games. That means PC as well, PlayStation, and rumor.
Oh, duh. It hasn't been for them for like the past couple of months. Dubbings.
Has it with Nintendo Switch 2. So anytime Xbox releases a developer direct or showcase or something, it's for everybody. Think of it this way. Let me help you out to the Xbox community. Let me help you guys out. Look at it as if EA says, hey, we're doing a showcase. Treat it the same way. Whenever you see EA, Ubisoft, Capcom, you know, when Rockstar does their premiere for GTA 6, it's not excluding anybody, right? So you got to look at it that way. Stop looking at Xbox as if they're Nintendo when Nintendo has their Nintendo Direct. Nintendo Direct is for Nintendo. When they have a Direct, they're not talking to PlayStation gamers on their console or PC gamers on their platform.
Are you sure about that? They showed Horizon Zero Dawn. You sure about that?
Or Xbox gamers. They are strictly talking to the people who buy the Switch 2. That's when you see Nintendo Direct, that's who they are. Xbox Direct, same shit as EA. When you start having that mindset, things get easier, right? But right here, you got Extreme. He says, looking forward to seeing all the games coming to PlayStation. Great way to start the year. You know they're going to announce games for PlayStation. I don't even know why y'all playing. Stop playing. You know this event is for the PC gamers and the PlayStation gamers right along with the console gamers. They're going to mention shit on PlayStation.
It's for all of us, Porter Rock. It's not just for the fanboys. It's for everybody that's want to enjoy game. Fuck this. Honest to God. Excuse me, guys. That fucking... Oh, just why? Like, why does these fanboys think it's like we must keep everything to ourselves? They can't have anything. We don't like them having anything. Like, can you let people enjoy fucking games for once instead of being some brain dead fucking retards? Like, I'm gonna just fucking say these people are fucking idiots. I don't understand it. Why?
Of course. That Adam 22 cucking has to come in. You got to cuck. You
here we
boys
go.
The cucking, bro. You can't help but to enjoy seeing your wife get plowed. Right here, PlayStation players who become Xbox players. I never thought it would ever be possible. No, because I told you that's what's going to happen. I told you Xbox putting their games on PlayStation. But y'all didn't want to listen. But now you want to brag. Now you want to enjoy seeing PlayStation gamers playing Xbox games on PlayStation. Now... you're enjoying that. Extreme replies back, everything's an Xbox. So Xbox won because they managed to be everywhere. Cucking, bro. This is crazy.
What the fuck? What does this have to do with... I'm actually Bill Witter.
And I replied, and notice he didn't reply. I said, did Sega win by going everywhere? Nope. He ain't replied to that. My man dipped. How are you enjoying this,
The
bro?
reason why he probably dipped is because he doesn't want to deal with your retarded ass. Fuck, I don't blame him.
Oh, this is what y'all doing, man. All your statements. Listen, if you're an Xbox dude trying to find a win out of this, you are looking like this guy. You are doing this. This right here that you're seeing right here, that's what you're doing. You know? Y'all trying to find a win out of seeing your own spouse get plowed. And somehow you're trying to come up with the winner in that. That shit is wild,
You're
bro.
really trying to compare that. Oh my God, no.
Oh, that shit's crazy, bro. What's even weirder though is dudes who don't even have Xbox anymore, right? They still want to get involved, right? Here's the thing. Here where it starts. It starts with me, right? About a day ago, right? I retweeted some receipts of me calling this. I've been seeing this for a long time. It was written in the stars a long time ago, right? This was what I
written in the stars.
Good on Twitter back in 2019. Wow, with PS5, Halo, Gears, Horizon Zero Dawn 2. At the time, Forbidden West wasn't the true name, but God of War 2, which is Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, all under one console. Next gen will be amazing for gamers. I called it. PlayStation 5, I was like, man, the way this shit is going, PlayStation 5 is going to have all this stuff, right?
Look at that crab named Heller. He's fucking around on Final Fantasy. Get back to work, Mr. Krabs.
You got this supposed PC master race saying they show love begging, right? So apparently begging for Xbox games. But here's the thing, bro. Isn't this you? Right here? Isn't this you? Let's start with the first one. Isn't this your tweet? Day and day PlayStation games coming to a PC near you? You begging? Isn't this you? Lego Horizon, Until Dawn, or Day One.
The Beesons donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. PR77 spreading love today, like a rake with AIDS.
Oh my God, Beast. Oh my God. Pretty much.
And Death Stranding 2 is coming to PC shortly after. What are we waiting exactly? And isn't this you? You tracking every game little by little.
Is he wrong, though? Is he wrong, though? PC will eventually be on PC because emulation is a fucking thing. And you're probably going to forget about it anyways, per fucking usual. Just like you're going to forget about the PS5 Pro. I'm willing to bet money on that.
All the time. Bro, you this dude. And I don't even know why, because you don't even play Xbox consoles no more, so why are you even involved? You upset that I'm talking shit to Xbox dude, Xbox console dudes, and you want to put...
And you want to run your fucking mouth and pretend we can't be part of that argument that you're trying to say? Motherfucker, you're the same person that would love to talk shit about PCs. So when we decide to come in and stick our foot up your ass, you're going to cry, yeah, why are you here? Why are you bothering us? Motherfucker, we're here to come cap you. We're come to get you. There ain't no fucking relaxing or nah. You ours. You ours.
2 cents, right?
You talk all that
Say
good
that I'm
shit.
begging, yet the hypocrisy is you're doing the shit too. Let me guess. I'm not begging on something that's coming. Same shit with the PlayStation.
So here's the thing. You fuckers have been saying Halo and the many other games are coming to PlayStation since 2019. Let that settle in for a second, chat. They've been saying since 2019 that Halo was coming to PlayStation. What year is it right now, chat? 2025? I don't know who's worse, Porter Rock or Dreamcast.
Phil Spencer's putting all those games on PlayStation. So what are you doing here? I'm telling you, man. Y'all guys, even the dudes who shouldn't even be involved in this are looking like cucks. You PC dudes are looking like cucks.
Where is the video? covered this right here. Here we go. Talk shit, get hit, Porter Rock. Talk shit, get hit. Look at here. Look at here. Final Fantasy 16 flops on PC. PS5 Pro off to a good start. You want to talk so much fucking shit, Porter Rock, but you don't expect us to come hit you back? You want to talk shit? Just saying.
The fuck are you guys even mad for? Right? You guys are even mad for it. I don't even know why you even console war it. Listen, are you guys upset that console gamers still don't want to buy PCs and shit like that?
No, we don't give a shit. We know we're the superior fucking platform anyway. It's just kind of funny that you fuckers are so welcoming to your community. But if anybody dares to fucking leave, it's a different discussion. Oh, a very different discussion. Just saying.
Yo, if motherfuckers don't want to buy your shit, don't worry about it, bro. You bought it. You good. You know, the problem...
Oh, same motherfucker that said in that one video I just showed that it's too expensive, but you're trying to justify buying a $700 console that barely fucking functions, and you have to wait for the patch updates to come out in order just to run basic functions. Try again, Porter Rock.
Is you guys want to console war, and nobody really talking to y'all. Y'all
Wait,
that
whoa,
one
whoa,
kid
whoa,
that's...
whoa, 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 whoa. Did I just read that right, Jake? After BitCloud. This sorry sack of fucking shit of allergies wrapped in a fucking burrito over here went after BitCloud? Oh, it's on site for you, fuckface.
Alone in the block that nobody wants to hang out with. That shit's pretty sad. Listen, Destin, he, in my opinion, he so far, you know, if you don't know, he left IGN and he wants to do his own.
You really gonna do it? You really gonna badmouth him over this? Oh yeah, let's do this.
Solo thing, right? You know, and he says he wants to be more balanced in his approach, right? You Xbox community guys, take a page out of his book, all right? So I'm gonna read to you what he said. I'm pretty confident that more Xbox games will release on PS5 and other platforms in the future. Phil Spencer live on the Gamescom stage 2024, and he's quoting Phil Spencer. He wrote, "We run a business. And it's definitely true inside of Microsoft that the bar is high for us in terms of delivery that we have to give back to the company. I think for us as fans and players of games, we just have to anticipate there's going to be more change in how some of the more traditional ways that games were built and distributed. That's going to change for all of us. But the end result has to be better games that more people can play. If we're not focused on that, I think we're focused on the wrong things." Right? So that's his quote from Phil Spencer. Now to continue on what Destin's saying, Indiana Jones was also revealed as releasing on the PS5 that year, a game they said earlier was not included in the first 4. Since then, it's been clear to me, more games are going to go to PS5. If Indy goes...
Seriously, I don't understand what you fuckers don't understand what came out of that man's mouth. He said this was a test, and if it was work, that means more games were going to go over anyway. It fucking worked. Am I living in La La Land or something, guys? Seriously, why don't these fuckers understand English? Literally, the man said that these 4 games are going over and it's a test. Guess what, motherfuckers? You passed with flying colors. Guess what? You're getting more fucking games. And if what my theory is that PlayStation is following what Xbox is doing, spoiler alert, guess what's going to fucking Xbox?
Everything's on the table. So when I see an unfounded rumor that more old games are coming, I personally am not bothered by that. It's pretty clear there are no red lines for anything. Also because Spencer literally said this. PS5 getting games after they come to Xbox first is a new reality I think a lot of fans should embrace for though. To me, it's pretty clear it's going to happen more often. You see what I'm saying? Destin is no longer trying to fight this. There's no whatever. And I will even add, you're going to see more and more day games. My prediction, by the time PlayStation 6 comes out, Microsoft has fully fleshed out their operating procedures and stuff, the way they run the business. And now...
no. Microsoft will slowly catch up with this stuff. I mean, for the love of God, they're just releasing the game, months later for Indiana Jones. I think midway through the PlayStation 6, they'll start doing day and date. Just saying.
They'll be able to do day and date at a minimum. Xbox, PlayStation.
Also, speaking of two, I don't think Destin was fighting with this concept anyway. I think he was more accepting of it. He was just going off the base of what fucking Phil Spencer said, wasn't paying attention clearly. That's it.
PC. Nintendo Switch is the odd one out only because depending on the hardware, depending on the game, may not be able to run on the Switch hardware. That's just the factor. But if they can include Switch 2, they would. They absolutely would. If they can do the perfect culmination of PC, PlayStation, consoles, Switch, all of that, they absolutely will do it. And that's their goal. They will absolutely go day and date across everything. Absolutely. Right? And
why the fuck not? That's what you're not understanding, Porter Rock. Why the fuck not? I don't know why you guys are so fucking happy with exclusive, cutting off more people from the exclusives to enjoy. I was pissed when Nintendo took away Bayonetta from the Xbox. I was pissed. I was not going to buy it. And lo and behold, I didn't buy it. And spoiledy fucking alert, Porter Rock, it didn't sell that really fucking well on the Nintendo platform. Guess what? They're fucking regretting it now. Spoiler alert.
I figure, but you got to give them time. You got to give some studios time, resources, procedures, how they manage their work schedules. It's going to take time. It's not easy. It's not something you could do overnight, right?
No shit. They need to get their ducks in a row, and if this contract thing where they only keep people for a year and a half, it's going to last a lot longer. Don't sit here and pretend that you know this shit better than everybody else, Porter Rock, because you fucking don't.
So that's why I said by the time PlayStation 6 generation comes out on the PlayStation 6,
well, I'm talking about, hey, Turok, thank you very much for being part of the fam. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much. But I'm talking about like Bayonetta 2 and Bayonetta 3.
Xbox game, boom, on the PlayStation 6. Day and date. Not even a question, right? And by that time, it's normalized, right? Y'all guys got to get used to that. You got to stop with...
Yeah, SLLP, I'm telling you right now, Sony is fucking capping on not letting that game go to Xbox. You're fucking telling me right now, people that primary play on fucking Xbox wouldn't buy Helldivers? I know about 10 people that would want that right now. They want that game bad. Like, can you just imagine for a second, just for a hot minute, Chad, how like the Halo community would lose its fucking mind over like a Halo, well, not a Halo, but a Helldivers-esque ODST type game where the Flood's coming after you and you have to fight off the Covenant and stuff at the same time while you're trying to get to extraction or collect materials or kill off high targets. That shit would be fucking cool. Oh my God, take my money, Microsoft.
This Cuck energy in 2025. Don't bring that Cuck shit in 2025. That's disgusting, bro. That's some nasty shit y'all about to do, right? Listen, take it from these guys, right? You gotta take it from We Bleed Green podcast, man. These guys, listen, they're hardcore Xbox dudes. They're out here fighting the good fight. But they will not embarrass themselves. These dudes will never go down that road.
Green, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Edge Knight, for being part of the fam for the past 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Energy. They're not doing that shit. That shit's embarrassing, right? It is what it is. Sometimes you got to call it out like a man, right? This whole thing, as far as the console war, look what they said.
Yeah, J-Dub and Porter Rock and all those guys, they they win this. They can go out there and celebrate and have fun. They should talk shit, right? Go ahead. Right?
Nah, fuck them. They're as much as a hypocrite as you guys. I don't want to fucking hear it. The only motherfucker in this industry right now that's a fanboy that deserves to talk his shit right now, as it stands currently, is Harmon fucking Smith. Rest of y'all motherfuckers need to shut the fuck up.
That's right. I'm a Millie Rock on any block. All right? Shout out to Greg Eddie, man. Shout out to Greg, bro, and Shane. Right? I'm a Millie Rock. All right? But here's a more recent conversation they have, right? Because they're not gonna go with that bullshit. Sure, they're disappointed. Sure, they're not like in the direction of Xbox, but they're not gonna change and create a whole new console war of this cucking shit. They're not doing that.
They're not even doing it. You fuckers are. Microsoft literally say, like, he came out and it conceded, like, yeah, we're not outselling PlayStation or Nintendo. We're not doing that. They could literally admit defeat and you fuckers don't want to stop. You wonder why PlayStation fanboys get covered? It's because of these fucking idiots.
To them right here.
We getting ready for the Developers Direct, and boom, here we go.
Edge Knight 1789 donated $2 through Super Chat. Dude Bro games sell well on Xbox. HD2 is Dude Bro.
Yeah, they do sell well on Xbox. But for God's sakes, if they only sell 1 million copies, it's a garbage platform. Or if it sells 2 million, it's still garbage. Or if they sell 5 million, it's still fucking garbage. Fuck the fanboys. Fuck them all.
Halo going, Gears going, Forza going, all of these guys. We knew that. Listen, we knew this shit, right? I knew it. I know Sean knew it. Joey knew it. We was talking about it all year last year. We said Xbox is about making money, y'all.
At least the Xbox fanboys get it. At least they fucking get it.
Once the initial surprise about the whole thing, and we pissed off about all of it, me personally, I've calmed down. It is what it is. People can clip this and say it's cope or whatever. I'm sure they clipping it not because the show just started.
Oh, we know he is. We know he is, Jacob. Right on the fucking spot. And I'm going to make sure he gets that full frontal effect.
Year. Right. And this is what's happening. The games are what they are. Multi-platform, the industry is in a different place. My boy was telling me what games were going all year. Right? No, Halo and Gears hasn't been announced yet, but a rumor has come out. Right? From a credible source, because Nate, he knows his shit. But I've heard that stuff also.
If it doesn't turn out to be true, I've got some farming to do. That almost rhymed.
But at the end of the day, bro, Xbox about money. I don't give a shit what nobody say. They about money. They don't care about my console war or Sean or people in the chat. They don't care about that shit, bro. They're about money. They don't care about the ponies talking shit or the ponies having ammunition on them. They don't care.
Now, I know, which we'll go this way. People clip this, but I didn't clip this to talk shit. If anything, Xbox community needs to follow Weebly Green's example. No cap at all. He's being real. He tells you he didn't like it, so it's not like he's pretending to switch it up. He don't like this shit. If you gave these two the ability, if you put them in charge of Xbox for one day, they're shutting all this shit down, right? So they don't like that shit.
So Xbox has been doing this for fucking years, and it hasn't been working. Matter of fact, they've been failing at it, Porter Rock. That's what you fucking idiots don't get. They've been failing. And now they have a better chance of, being successful by going a different route. Holy fuck, they're idiots. These people are fucking
They're being
idiots.
honest, right? The main thing you got to get from them is they're not switching up and being cuck. They're not going to go out there, hi, Porter Rock, Halo sold #1 and Intergalactic's #2. Take that. If anything, they're going to be pissed off because they're going to be like, man, Porter Rock got Halo and he got Intergalactic. We don't get Intergalactic, we just get Halo. You see what I'm saying? Sure, they get it on Game Pass, but I guarantee they would buy a Naughty Dog game.
Who the fuck wants to play Intergalactic? Just from that trailer alone, just smells like fucking sellout. God, I'm not even gonna comment about how trash the writing is. Just all that sellout shit that's on the fucking trailer. Oh, I can already smell how bad it's gonna be. Oh, I can already feel how bad it's gonna be.
They would buy it on Xbox if it was made. They would buy Naughty Dog games on Xbox if they can, right? Or whatever their favorite developer is. Maybe they hate Naughty Dog games, right? Maybe that. But I'm saying, if it's a game, Spider-Man 3, Wolverine, they probably play that shit on Xbox if Sony released Wolverine day and date.
So why don't they do it? Huh, Porter Rock? Why won't they do it then? Because I don't understand. What is the problem allowing more games? It's not because it's going to be the cuck effect. Nah. When your guys' time comes, oh, I hope the Xbox fanboys reap it. I hope they farm you fuckers like you guys been trying to farm them. And when it's your guys' time, we're not going to support you guys at all. We're going to watch you guys fucking rot.
They'll get their Halo, they get their Gears, you know what I'm saying? And they get their Wolverine on Xbox. They would love that opportunity. You know what I'm saying? So they're not about that energy. And the rest of you Xbox members, you gotta cut that shit out. You can't listen. You can't talk shit to a dude who's plowing your wife. It's an L, bro. It's an L. You can't be out there.
How is a corporation your wife in this situation? The corporations are trying to make money. Oh my fucking god. Porter Rock is the biggest dumb. Oh my god. Oh my
Making
god.
comments trying to be like, oh, but she loves me. She don't love you. Bro, ain't nobody going to co-sign that statement, man. So stop this stuff. Listen, man, it's 2025. It's 2025. You got to bring the right energy or just, you know what, wipe your hands of it. That's what little by little you should be doing. Just wipe your hands away from the PlayStation, you know, Xbox console war. Sign up to a new war. Sign up to Steam, right? So far, rumors of Steam OS on console, nothing came out of CES, and we'll talk about it another time, but...
Oh, nothing came out of it? Even though you were so big on it, like you saying there was something was going to happen there with Microsoft, and nothing came of it? Shocker.
Who knows with that? Start a Steam. But if anything, it looks like it might be a Steam versus Windows war, but who knows? That's a conversation for another time. But don't start 2025 with this ugliness. That's embarrassing. Listen, your spouse is getting plowed. You can't win. You can't win, bro. Stop it, man. Don't go out like Adam 2012. I mean, Adam 2022. It's 2025. Do something different. Figure it out. Your only friend is you, 2 Streets, Porter Rock 70.
You ain't a friend. You a fucking fanboy. You not like us. Shut the hell up. Good God. These fucking fanboys. I swear to God. Most annoying assholes on the fucking planet. All right, chat. Time to go to Twatter. Time to go to Twatter. You know what? Since you guys have been sticking here for like a hot minute, might as well show you something. Ignore the fucking fanboys. Ignore the fanboys. Just content. Where is it? Where is the post? So, yeah. I've infiltrated their little headquarters over here. Icon Era. Yeah, these fanboys. Yeah, Destiny Legionnaire announces he is leaving IGN, which is good for him. You know, let's be honest here for a second, chat. IGN shit. It's absolute shit, and Destiny does a good job. So, chat, let me ask you something. How do you think they reacted? Yeah. Yeah, Destin was carrying fucking IGN. Not like they were useful in the first fucking place. Goomba Galaxy says, best news all year. Gentlemanliness says, so the cookies crumble. Sloan Ranger, great way to start the year. Also, laughing emoji. Vogue, smart move. He knows he has an opportunity to grift, like way more profitable than the fixed salary at IGN. Bro, he has been criticizing fucking my Xbox this whole time. The fuck do you mean he's grifting for them? Anime Panda says, ha 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 ha, he's betting on himself, lol. No one I kinda funny. Kinda funny. We're going for kinda funny. Those fucking idiots. Or the Colon Show offered anything. No one likes this loser. Ha ha ha. God, I hate fanboys. God, I hate fanboys. This is what exactly I was thinking. Best of luck to him. He always has been one of those smarter pro Microsoft people and one of the very few that call them out on occasion. Thank you, Impulse. Maybe you're mistaking something. So 2 Xbox employees leaving their job recently? IGN shouldn't have held on to him for this long after he created his YouTube and Twitch channel. Why? Well, for one, apparently IGN... Okay, no, this is where he's going over IGN's policy, but IGN doesn't give a fuck. Dustbin will soon start soliciting for super chats and memberships. Oh, boy. Isn't the company that owes IGN downsizing and lay off various staff across the other media channels they own? I think they just let someone go from GI Biz. I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to cut someone from IGN as well, and since their Xbox channel has the weakest views, it was going to be one of them. Personally, I would have fired Ryan McShilley if I were IGN. He gets the lowest views of all the... They get pretty good fucking views. Fucking... Oh my god, if I got the same views that motherfucking... Oh my god, I'm not even going to comment. I'm not going to comment. Yeah, Jacob, that's right. They fired Chris Dring. And this motherfucker. I see this fucking loser all the time. Cool Hand Luke. One more to go. Ryan McAssery. This is their hive world, chat. This is where they like to hide. They think they can hide from me, but they're not going to hide. They're not going to hide from me. Ooh, that's some good news at least. Jeff Keighley's attempt to trademark the Game Awards is blocked by the USPTO. Term is too generic, said the U.S. Trademark Office. Finally, they fucking do something good. Fuck Jeff Keighley for doing that. Fuck face. But yeah, no. Seriously, though, this fucking subreddit has just shitloads of PlayStation fanboys. Literally, these fuckers are just posting 50 minutes, 47 minutes, 24, 15, 9, 1 minute ago. Yeah, maybe, Jacob, maybe. Just, yeah, no. All right, chat. We're going to go look at some more content. We've got plenty of content. Except this time, I'm going to be bullying Reforge. Reforge deserves to get bullied. Oh, here we go. Here we go, chat.
I just fired it up. It forces you to save on exit. You have to hard quit the game. Wait, you can force the first one to save by quitting? so I could just quit and it would save. I mean, that would get old really fast.
Oh my god. All I smell is skill issue. Oh my god. And this is Kingdom Come Deliverance too? Yeah. Yeah.
Especially because if you get enough coin, you can probably get a ton of the save potions and just save whenever you want. Games like that always have a tipping point, right? Where you're like, I don't have enough currency, I don't have enough, I have more than enough. There's always that gauge. And once you have more than enough, you just every once in a while go to town and just stock up on the save potion and it becomes superfluous. That's kind of my frustration
what the fuck
with
is that?
it. Typically, it only causes pain in the early game. So it's like, why? Why make it hard to save it in the early game? It's not
because it makes you think. It makes you think more on your toes. Do I need to save right here before I get my butt resized? Do I need to do X, Y, and Z? Oh my god. Skill issue.
going to be hard later. It's not the same as being like, you don't have strong sword or armor in the early game. Okay. You don't have a lot of money. Oh, okay, that's fine. That creates pain within the game. But that's not being able to save is not a pain in the game. It's like if you play that game for 20 hours, you're probably going to be like, dude, saving's not an issue. Then why make it an issue for the first 10? That doesn't make... Do you see what I'm saying? What's its gameplay enhancing purpose? What's it serving? Is it serving just that sense of power that you get later? Oh, I don't have to worry about that now. Yeah, I have so much money. The early game is where you don't want to lose players. That's my point. It's like...
How the fuck did this man get through Elden Ring again? I'm very curious.
I totally get having an RPG where you don't have any good gear, you don't have any coin to your name, and then as you build those things and your skill tree, you slowly feel stronger in the world, you feel more impactful, you're better at persuasion, you're better at lying, you're better at lockpicking. That's all in...
Just give me the fucking everything at the beginning.
The game. But not being able to save, and then later on when you have plenty of money, like, saving's not an issue. It's like, that's the one part where I'm like, I just don't think that should be there. If you got rid of that, I mean this. I mean, I'm dead serious. If they got rid of the save thing, I would probably keep playing.
Whew.
I would just keep going. My wife was like disappointed. She's like, "You're not playing tonight?" I was like, "No." I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to finish it in time. It's like an 80 to 100 hour game.
There it is. That's the real reason why he's not going to complete it. Because the game has substance. That's the problem right there. It's not because of the potion issue or anything. No, he doesn't want to put that enough time in and then get a review out.
The first game took 41 hours to complete the main campaign if you straight lined, and this game is supposedly bigger and longer. I'm like, I won't have time. I literally won't. It's like, even if I grinded for 2 or 3 hours a night, I don't know if I'd have enough time. I'd have to really, really commit. Are there mods on PC to take that out? I have no idea.
This is the dude that he says no, he knows PC better than everybody else. Reforge, are you getting a little chubby there, partner? Are you getting a little chubby? Oh, he's getting chubby.
My hypothesis regarding the saving is to funnel you to the main quest at the start. But the main quest was so far away, Patrick. I had to steal a horse to get there. I tried hoofing it, and that's when I got killed by wolves. That's when I got killed by wolves. So I hoofed it. It is far away. It really, this is what it felt like to me, Patrick. It felt like they wanted you to kind of grind that first town. You talk to people that puts points of interest on the map that are kind of far away, but then there's animals you could probably kill and sell, there's flowers you could pick and like do some apothecary. I don't know. I felt like what I would have done, I would have just been grinding that early area and just get as much coin as I could and then set out on my journey.
Then why don't you do it?
That's a good stretch goal. Madam plays Kingdom Come. Oh, Kingdom Come 2. Yeah. I can't live stream the game until after the review embargo drops. Like, I couldn't live stream it for you guys right now. That's part of the agreement.
So, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. You got a review code. And you're supposed to review it. I have no comment.
There are ways to get more Savior Schnapps on the cheap. Yeah. No, I mean it. If the save thing wasn't there, I'd probably be grinding it because then, like, you could... I feel like I could get my footing more. I wouldn't be like, oh, I don't want to go out and explore and do anything. It happened, literally, the footage that Creature used where I killed the cow. I went out and was just getting him open world footage. We wanted some open world footage and we wanted some combat footage. So I was like, okay. So I go out and I'm wandering around. I'm doing my thing. And I come all the way back to town. And I got hurt a little bit. I got hurt because when you're fighting the animals, if you, like, take your stamina all the way down, you can get hurt. And so I come back. I'm like, well, let me lay down. I want to save it. And I didn't realize it wouldn't have saved it anyway. But I go to lay down to heal. And I get caught. And I don't have money to pay the lady. She's mad. So I just go to leave. And then a guard kills me. And all of what I had just done, I killed the cow. I butchered him for meat. I picked a bunch of flowers. I lost all that again.
Jesus Christ, Reforged. Oh my God. You are coping, yeah, you are coping. Oh my God.
I lost all that again. And it was like, well, if I could have just come back to town and been like, oh, I'm just going to click save, I would have been like, I'll come back and play more tomorrow. But I came all the way back from recording footage. I slept in a bed I wasn't allowed to, and a guard killed me. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, lost.
This freak's a fucking skill issue. Oh God. I would. Maybe you didn't dumbass decision like you fucking did. Maybe, just maybe, a bit of a spoiler alert, you wouldn't be in this situation, dumbass.
Salt lost everything. So I literally was like, I just think that's just such a snag for me. It really is. Now, I can...
Wait, what you mean? Wait, Chief, what do you mean it's messing up? What you talk about? Chad, how do I sound? Maybe I'm just too close to it. Dropping in and out. Streamer fail. Yeah, it's probably because I'm going back and forth in and out between the mic. Voice meter banana. No, that would be a no. Settings are perfectly fine. I got the volts activated. Monitoring's on. Yeah, no, everything seems to be okay. Banana.
Take a couple of play sessions and quite literally just kill all the surrounding animals and hopefully don't get caught, because anything you kill, the meat is considered stolen because all the animals belong to the king. Kill all the animals in the area and just sell them and buy as much of the Savior Schnapps as I could get. If I could get to like 20 of them, I feel like that would basically shave that rough edge off, and then I could just play and not worry about it. Because I felt like the meat from the animals sold pretty well. Why limit the appeal of your game to be a purist? Oh, like the saving thing? What game's he talking about? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, just become the black
knows,
market
man?
butcher.
Who knows
right.
with him?
Like, if I was a streamer who streamed just gameplay, I would totally do that. We would just kind of role play, and I'd be able to play for 5 or 6 hours a day.
I literally don't understand this, man. Just play some fucking video games. You literally stream 5 to 6 hours a day. It's not that fucking hard. Put like 4 fucking... Oh my God. Oh, he wouldn't survive as a fucking nurse.
Unfortunately, I'm not a Twitch streamer anymore. Like when I was a Twitch streamer, it's like, oh, we'll play Destiny for 3 or 4 hours, and then I would play this game for 4 or 5 hours and become the black market butcher and get my stuff going. If you cook the meat, it removes the stolen tag. Yeah, I'd have to find a place to cook it. I could cook it in the one little... This woman helps you, and you can go to her house and cook meat. That happened to me in the first one. I lost 3 hours of progress because it didn't save when I didn't sleep in my bed. I put it down and never picked it up again. Odin, the first time it happened, I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait, what? I did so much stuff. And here's why it really felt like a betrayal, Odin. I was...
Edge Knight 1789 donated $2 through Super Chat. Minxie needs to give us Spec Milky's next stream.
Oh my God, Edge Knight. Oh my God.
Playing the game the way it was intended to be played. I was talking to every
exactly,
NPC.
Willis. Why is he not going after the wild animals but the livestock?
I was soaking it in. I was like, this game is rich. This guy's telling me about this thing over here I can go look into, and there's rumors about stolen this. Oh, this is awesome. I was literally kind of like getting into the game. It was pulling me in. And then I went and found the flowers, and then I went and found the apothecary, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. I was like, this is a good game. Set out on my quest. I got killed by wolves. I just kind of laughed. I was like, oh, I guess I better stick to the road. And then I lost all that progress.
Wow. Reforged can really not play video games.
I was like, what? I was like, are you kidding me? So after I do all of that, I'm supposed to go into the menu and use a potion to save? Do you see what I mean? It's like, I didn't do anything that crazy. I was playing the game the way it's intended to be played. I was talking to everybody, and I was soaking in the information. I was
oh my God. Oh
getting
my
all
God.
these little waypoints on my map. I was like, this is dope. The one guy was like, yeah, my cart fell in the river, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, really?
No, he really doesn't,
Where?
Baku. He really
tells
doesn't.
me where? I'm like, oh. I'm thinking, I'm going to go get this guy's stuff and sell it, right? I need some coin. I need some scratch. They give you one save schnapps, and they give you the recipe. So you can make it from the beginning. But here's the thing. I could not find Belladonna anywhere. After 7 hours, I looked everywhere. If I'm in a forest, if I'm in a field, if I'm in a town, I'm looking for Belladonna.
Edge Knight 1789 donated $2 through Super Chat. Reforger's molding about saving? Skill issue.
Yeah, but Silent. He doesn't have the ingredients because he couldn't find the Belladonna. And he couldn't. And all you had to fucking do was Google search. That's all you had to fucking do. Chat, help me. Help me. I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm dealing with him. Just, it's like, here's all the search results. There's videos even too. 1 minute and 43-second video. You could go...
and it's nowhere. I just eventually bought it from the merchant. I just bought it from the merchant. And then I made one potion, and I was like, that took a long time. So then I made another one, and then I made another one. I was like, okay, now I've got 3. So, okay, maybe I could get into gear. And then I timed it, and I was like, 2 minutes.
You can't, Kalina.
And
You
so the next time I
cannot. You
played,
can't help this level of stupid.
I worked on the side quest where you're like looking for your dog, and it was like after an hour and 30 minutes, I felt like I never made.
I'm_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You love Jimmy Neutron, don't you, Squidward?
No, I don't. No, I love making fun of
progress. It was like I felt like I never made any progress. It's like I went to look for him, he wasn't there. I had to fight a guy. I barely survived the fight, which I will say it adds weight to the fights. You're like, oh my gosh, I don't want to fight this guy, right? I don't have anything. I'm weak. I think that's a good feeling in an RPG. I liked that. But then I was like, shoot, now I got to go heal. So I hoof it back to the old lady's house. I lay down, I heal. Then the next stage of my mission, I've got to go back to town. So I fast travel to town, and it moves your little guy on the map, and I got jumped, and I could flee. I had a 50% chance to flee. I fleed. I got away. I get to the town. I do a couple of conversations. They're like, yeah, maybe he's over here. That's where I would check. I'm looking for my dog, right? I'm like, okay. And so I look at the clock, and I'm like, I got to be done. It's getting late, babe. And I felt like I hadn't done anything. So are we not doing a full review? I just don't know, Garrett. I've got to calculate the math on it.
You asked for a review copy, and you're not even going to review it for them? Oh my fucking God. Wait a minute. If anybody's in Frit's camp, wasn't Frit excited for this game? Oh, I hope to God Frit's seen this.
I'm going to need 50 hours, probably minimum, to play through the whole game, the whole campaign. 50 hours. And the embargo is on February the 3rd, I believe. That's a Monday. So I've got...
Yeah. Silently, this is a good way to get on a blacklist list with them. I get key offerings for like games and stuff, but I reject them, and I send a nice letter to them saying, thank you very much for your offer, but I believe this game would not be compatible with me. I thank you very much for your consideration. Please have a very prosperous release. Thank you very much for your consideration. Signed letter, thank you, at the end with my username at the end. That's it. Done. But this fucker just took a key for another fucking reviewer. Oh, that's some scummy ass shit.
Hero Culture donated $5 through Super Chat. Reforge has no credibility when it comes to RPGs. This is the same Nathan Fair that said Spider-Man was a RPG.
Yeah, I remember now. Oh, Hero, I remember.
I'm_desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. It's not a Sony game, so I just don't know. Also, it's a good game. Not really my favorite, but it's a good game.
No comment there, Desire. And I noticed the typo, Hero. Don't worry about it.
3 weeks. I've got basically 15 days, right? So 50 hours divided by 15. I'd have to play for 3 hours a night. Every night I have to play for 3 hours.
You can do it.
To even have a prayer of rolling
you can
credits
do
on
it.
the game.
Just do it.
The world's gigantic. More so if you don't have a horse. Yeah, I stole a horse. I was like, dude, I'm not about to walk all the way back to the quest. I stole a horse, and I got seen. So the next time I stole the horse, I took like a different route, and she didn't see me. So, yeah, I'd have to play for 3 to 4 hours a day. Yeah, and I don't know if I can do that. Like, there's other games coming out. There's other things going on. I don't know if
he doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't. He's gonna get blacklisted. He's gonna blacklisted, and he's gonna start bitching and complaining. Why did they blacklist me? Why do they blacklist me? Chad, it's those damn grifters. Chad, it's those damn grifters that I refuse to name them by their name. Oh no, it's Alex Fred and fucking Gar the Rage. They keep bullying me. Now I'm in a bad light. Even though this is my second time taking a review code from somebody and not doing a review for them. Why am I being ignored by them?
I_I'm_desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I just that woke up low. Remember Jimmy Neutron called GTA an RPG? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
That's literally every evening for the next 3 weeks. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good use of my time. And what if
Not a good usage of your time. Bro, seriously, you have 371 fucking memberships. Just off of this stream alone. Just off of this stream alone, chat. Just off of the stream alone. 371 times 5. Anybody smart? Anybody got a big oonga boonga bring like I do? How much do you think he made, chat? How much do you think he's made in one day here? Let's see who's smart. He made $1,855. You cut that off by... Divide that by 2? No, technically, yeah, let's just make it 2. He's made $900 fucking dollars. I don't know how long that stream's gone, whatever the fucking case may be, but he made $927 fucking dollars. Same spec here. I would at least fucking complete the fucking game. But this fucker, I don't know if I could do it.
A week in, I'm like, I just don't like this. This isn't for me, you know. I can feel the itch. I can feel the itch. Like, I think about going back and going to those points of interest and getting stuff and getting coin and getting stronger, and I feel it. I'm like, oh, I feel the pull. I do. But I'm like, oh.
The addict's kicking in. The Destiny addict's kicking in. He could feel it. He could feel he could feel the addiction kicking in, chat. That's what he's feeling.
There's so much about it that frustrates me. The combat's kind of
yes, he
not
did.
Great.
Wolf.
I don't like it
BMMM.
that much.
Yes, he did.
And man, that
yes,
save
he fucking
feature,
did.
I'd have to spend at least one play session just beefing up my my save potion.
Oh, Jacob, I've watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Trust me, I have.
This is gonna scratch the Skyrim itch. Oh yeah, if you're looking for like a genuine, real, meaningful RPG, brother, every decision you make, every conversation, I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is insane. Just in the first town. It is dense. It is rich. You ever have like a slice of cake and it's like super dense and super rich, like halfway?
I_I'm_desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. He's having another brain blast.
Pretty much.
Through it, you're like, oh my word. That's what this game is. It is dense. It is rich. Every NPC, I couldn't believe it. I was like, the voice acting is excellent. The writing is excellent. I was like, holy mackerel. Yeah, there's no magic. Yeah, no magic or dragons.
Oh, Mooch here again, Chad. Oh, he's bitching and complaining about Game Pass. I wonder where Game Pass has violated him this time.
I'm not saying I want to be an Xbox fan or not an Xbox fan. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, we're getting a lot of push and saying, oh, okay, Xbox bad. But let's take a step back. We're still in the middle of this experiment, and that's what it is. It's a freaking experiment. Nobody knows what paradigms streaming will work for and what paradigms streaming will not work for.
Wise, that's where I got to kind of pump the brakes, buddy. We've been doing streaming for a very long time. How much longer are you going to call Game Pass in the beta stage or it's in a testing stage.
But let me ask you a question.
We're going to be rounding
Is it the
10
Game
years
Pass
soon.
model, or is it the product in Game Pass? So it's kind of like, okay, you have two buffets. You have one buffet with steaks and all of it like that. Is the buffet model faulted, or the products they're selling in that buffet faulted?
Well, okay, so let's talk about that for a second. So let's forget the third-party deals that they have in there in the over 200, 300 games in the library. I don't know how many are in there now. But
So you meaning I could pay a monthly membership to gain access to hundreds upon hundreds of games?
Indiana Jones go in there recently, right? That's a big game that's got a lot of name and recognition to it. That didn't do anything. That didn't move the needle. Starfield's supposed to be top name and recognition. Jones go in there recently, right? That's a big game that's got a lot of name and recognition to it. That didn't do anything. That didn't.
Hey, Mooch, you got some proof? You got some proof, buddy? I really doubt you do.
Starfield's supposed to be Todd Howard's 25-year in the making baby that he couldn't wait to get out there for everybody. He's been working very hard on that. That didn't move anything. Hellblade 2, the success.
Didn't move anything. Okay.
To Hellblade 1, didn't move anything. So you can say that the products in there aren't good enough, but a lot of them have been quality has dropped. I think the Halo quality has dropped a bit. I think we saw some of that go.
No. It is not because of fucking Game Pass that the quality of games have dropped. You can stop that right fucking now.
I_am_desire donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Where is this terrible podcast so I can make fun of it? It's loaded with some of the biggest console smooth brains. Indiana did fantastic. I'm gonna crash the F out.
I know, Desire. These fucking idiots are they're coping and seething over Game Pass because their equivalent to fucking Game Pass is absolute dog shit. It's the PlayStation fanboys. Who started the narrative? The fucking fanboys did. Of course they did.
Going on even with Gears, from where they came from 1, 2, and 3. But, I mean, a lot of people are saying, hey, play Indiana Jones. This is a great game. Not moving the needle. You know, I mean, we don't
Not
even know
moving the needle. Not moving the needle. Ooh, I'm about to slap the taste out of Mooch's mouth. Indiana Jones wasn't successful. That's like saying fucking Spider-Man wasn't successful. That is some dumbass fucking take. Like, I'm sorry, like, you're gonna say that Indiana Jones wasn't successful? Why is fucking Disney coming out saying this with multiple reports? Not just one report, not just 3, not 2, 5, not 7, but 9 fucking reports. The studio wants more. Taking all into this account, it is even more significant that it has been revealed in a recent interview that Disney executives have picked up the phone to greenlight further Indiana Jones games after the launch of Indiana Jones and the fucking Great Circle. Can you prove it, Albert? Like, Albert, I'm more than welcoming to give you a platform to prove if they lied. If I give one to Harmon, I'd be more than happy to give you one too, dude. If you could prove it. Like, give me evidence to prove it. You can't just sit there and say, it's all lies. Like, bro, come on. You're better than that. You're better than all these fanboys put together. Bring me some evidence, bro. I would be more than happy to bring it up on screen and show it to everyone. More than happy. What the fuck did you just say, Albert? Where's the number, stalker number? Bro, retype that again. Did you have a stroke? Bro, slow down. You don't have to speed type. We've got time here, bro. Take it easy. They'll say this about Indiana Jones now, but guarantee when it comes out on PS5 Pro, they'll be the they'll be whistling a different tune. They're a more superior platform, the superior console, delicious 4K 60 frames, when it's really not even running that. Like, come the fuck on. But I think what Albert was trying to say, and if I take this out of context, Albert, you're more than welcome to correct me. Where are the stalker numbers? There it is. 1.4. That's pretty impressive for a small fucking, studio. 1.4 is pretty fucking good. Matt Pisciali is very questionable to trust, but usually on the cells, especially where the fuck is the... I'm trying to figure it out real quickly. Give me a hot minute. Like I said, I don't trust one fucking source, especially Mike Pisciali, out of the fucking say his stupid fucking name.
I'm_desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Note that's on Steam alone since it's also on Game Pass. Albert, stop it, get some help.
Yeah, but the 5.9 million right here, this is fucking Reddit though. We really gonna turn into fucking Dreamcast though? Had to redo the title. Apologies in advance. Happy holidays to everyone. Who was saying 5.9 million? Sold 1 million copies on Xbox. That would be the equivalent of 5.9 million on PlayStation when accounting for. And you know what, Albert? Here's the, for argument's sake though too. Let's just say this. This game is brand fucking new, right? Brand fucking new. We gonna say Astrobot is terrible? We're gonna say Astrobot's terrible. As far as we know, because I did this earlier in stream, they sold 65 million units of the PS5 Pro. Not the PS5 Pro, but PS5, basically. We're going to say this is an L for Sony? We're going to say this is an L for PlayStation? And yeah, Albert, spoiler alert, that was the sales for 1 million on Xbox too. Not just PC. Hasn't came in for PC yet. So, what's it here? Are we going to call Astrobot and not a success? Because that, by the same logic that you're providing to the chat right now, I could say fucking Astrobot was an absolute failure compared to Xbox. How many consoles are in the wild on Xbox? 25? 25 million, right? Compared to what Sony has? 65 million? Shouldn't this be higher? Shouldn't that be higher? I'm just saying, dude. Just saying. Just saying.
From Microsoft, what's going on? But Call of Duty going into Game
But I'm
Pass.
not. No. I'm not gonna call. By my fucking standards, I'm not gonna call Astrobot a fucking failure. Okay, that was something brand new brought to the PS5, and it did very fucking well. I will die on that fucking hill. Astrobot did really fucking well for what it was. Just like with Indiana Jones. Just saying.
I'm _ desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey Albert Ike, if you notice, multiplats make more money than exclusives ever will.
How much did that move the needle? You know, in the first month when that came out, if it moved subscriptions from whatever it was, 25 to 30 million to 45, 50 million, they would have been, beating their chest and putting that all over social media. So if it's not moving,
why would they bother? Why would they bother with it in the first place, Mooch? Like, I'm dead serious, dude. Why would they wouldn't post that on the internet right now? Maybe they wanted to wait a couple more months to make sure those numbers stick. Did you ever thought about that? Because 1 minute there could be another million people canceling their Game Pass and it's not a stable number. If I was a business person, I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be like, look, I'm not going to report on this because it's not stable numbers. I'm going to wait a couple months because if it stays at 35 million consistently, then I'll report it. That's how it fucking works.
moving it wise, my point to you is it's time to stop calling this thing, it's in its infancy. It's not. And now you have certified games in there that should be propelling the subscription service. The problem isn't with Xbox or Sony or anybody. The problem is this media, gaming itself, is consumed differently. And I think, and I'm not putting words in his mouth by no means, but recently one of the devs for Baldur's Gate 3 came out and said this. I've been saying this for a very long time on the show, so I'll use my own words. This media of gaming media is completely different type of media than it is watching a TV show or binging Landman on Paramount Plus, okay? Or watching...
What the fuck did the Baldur's Gate dev say again? I don't take Mooch's fucking word for that one.
On Paramount Media, but recently one of the devs for Baldur's Gate 3 came out and said this. I've been saying this for a very long time on the show, so I'll use my own words. This media of gaming media is completely different type of media than it is watching a TV show or binging Landman on Paramount Plus.
BG3 developer said past month. Oh, wait, wasn't that another little thing that the fucking PlayStation fanboys have been saying? That it's going to be completely impossible, but now it's still happening on Xbox? Baldur's Gate publisher warns that making games is getting extremely tough as the division increases everywhere. What the fuck is he referring to? If he's referring to services, yeah, of course the landscape's changing. Of course. Get Puerto Rock out of my fucking face. Can't stand that dude.
Okay, or watching Ozarks. This is different. It's not that same. It's not. But so that's the point. So if you have 400 games wise, but you only have 3 hours a night to play a game, your 400 game library doesn't do you a whole lot of good. That's the thing. It's just not consumed the same way. You could finish
not consumed the same. And you only have 3 hours at night. You know certain games don't last 20 plus hours, right, Mooch? You know it only takes you 1 hour to enjoy one game to find out that if you enjoy one game or you don't enjoy the game, right? And let's talk about the refund policies too. The only fucking company that has a good refund policy is fucking Steam. The rest is fucking trash. Like, don't get me started on Microsoft. They're trash too. They really are. When I tried to get my refund for fucking Suicide Squad, they denied me. As far as I fucking care, they're just as bad as PlayStation. Oh god, don't even get me started on Nintendo. Nintendo's just as fucking bad. But you're telling me right now, Mooch, that Game Pass is fucking terrible because you don't have enough time to play all 400 fucking games? Uh-huh.
Bottles of wine and watch Landman on Paramount Plus, okay? Great show, by the way. But my point being is that, like, at the end of the day, that you can't do it. You're not doing that while you're gaming. You're gaming, you're concentrating your skills, your hand-eye coordination, you're paying attention to the story. This is what I hear from gamers all the time. So it's not really, I have to push back a little bit on what you're saying. You have the product in there now, okay? The price has gone up. They're also changing the rules to get certain games day and date. You got to be on the Ultimate program. There's 3 or 4 tiers of Game Pass.
Okay.
That wasn't what they prescribed back in 2017, 2018.
Shit
but
changes.
We all said that was going to happen.
Shit changes exactly with PlayStation, Mooch. Remember when multiplayer used to be free? But now they're making you pay memberships in order to access it? Very different, Mooch. Very different.
Right? The price is it's $19.99 right now. What's it going to be to play Call of Duty next year? $24.99? If they don't if they don't take Call of Duty out? You know, I mean, that's the thing. So it's this is what I'm saying to you guys. It's not necessarily, yes, it's a great value. I understand for $20 a month, getting 350 games in the catalog is fantastic. No one's arguing that. But clearly,
imagine paying $20 a month for a Game Pass. I want you to picture that for a second, Mooch. You really think I'm paying $20 a month for old Game Pass Ultimate? Nah, I've got different ways of getting my hands on it.
What was planned and what was said at the boardroom, I just don't see coming to fruition. It's just not. It's not happening.
Okay, that's the end of that fucking shit fest. All right. Ooh, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this little fun. This is funny. This is funny.
I'm _desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Why does Mooch sound like Courage JD?
Oh,
did his parents go to Tamu for a gaming child and get this simpleton?
Bruh, no comment.
Gooner's become like, I feel like I know what it means, but maybe it means something else.
Get ready for this one, chat. Get ready for this one, chat. You're gonna love this.
It can mean a foolish person. It's got like other history and like other etymology. It's now sort of used to refer to guys who are constantly like, you know, obsessing over the bodies and looks of women. Like they'll post, you know.
No. Woo-wee. Okay, let's keep going.
It's the guys that were like constantly crotch-shotting Eve in Stellar Blade. Or
no! Oh my god, no. Oh my god.
There was literally a post that just showed the almost completely bare backsides of 2 characters in the First Descendant, and they're like, gaming is healing. And it's like,
I don't know, bruh. Did you enjoy the ugly ass characters and fucking
Yeah, it's people that like that's all they care about. That's their priority. Their priority in games now is that women need to be half naked and hot.
No, no, they don't. No, the fuck they don't. They don't need to be naked. Just give us someone like beautiful. Give us something that we want to look at, Reforge. We don't want to look at fucking characters that look like a trash can or they look like a bloated Oompa Loompa.
And if they're not, it's woke. If a woman's fully clothed, if a woman isn't just is like hyper attractive, they claim that it's woke, gross, ugly, or whatever.
I mean, bro, have you seen this type of shit they've been doing recently? How they literally uglified the shit out of the main protagonist in the recent Star Wars game. Like, why would you go that far to ruin her like that? None of it makes fucking sense.
So, like the AI image of Lucia from GTA 6.
Yeah, exactly, Albert. Exactly. Like the Fable character. Just, why would you make them ugly? Why? I understand it's in a European setting, but why would you make that Fable character so fucking ugly? Maybe to show off the character creation? Maybe, but why?
Somebody saying that she was fat.
That is true, though, Jacob. They're not known for
Some of these guys have like they've hurt themselves. Like their brains are broke. I can't imagine looking at an image like that and thinking that it's fat. To me, I do think some of these people have risen to the status of disorder because if you've ever studied like eating disorders and
have you ever studied? I'm pretty sure you haven't. If you step into my field of expertise, I'm going to fuck you up, Reforge. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
The way that like anorexics view their body, and they become so disordered in their thinking that they view themselves as fat, even next to somebody who is larger than them. They will say, "Oh no, I'm fatter than them," right? So it's this over real.
But that's not a disorder. Oh my God. If you have a thyroid condition, sure, it could be a disorder. But Reforge, they're purposely doing it with these characters. Oh my God.
Realized, derangement sort of obsessive thing that people need therapy to get out of that, right? Because they slowly die because of what they do to themselves.
I_am_desire donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Explain to me why the Fable character has Rock Lee eyebrows. Do you need somebody to do the Carol Weezer voice? If so, oh, I'm ready, mama.
No, I'm ready to put my fucking hand through my monitor at this point. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, I know, Attendo. I know.
I think this is a version of that. I do. I think it's disordered thinking. They have consumed things to a degree and have looked at things to such a degree, it has distorted their view of reality to the point that I would consider it a form of disorder. It's like an inverted anorexia. It's like instead of looking at themselves and thinking that any single sign of flesh is fat, they look at women in video games or depictions of women, and it's like an inverted version of that. It's this distorted view of reality where just a naturally shaped woman is described as fat.
I can't. This motherfucker pretending that he's some medical profession, pretending that he could diagnose these. Y'all see why I dislike the fuck out of Reforge? This is one of the fucking examples right here. A fucking know-it-all fucking loser that doesn't know a goddamn thing about it in the medical field. Not a lick of fucking sense, too.
I can't imagine looking at that picture of Lucia. It was AI, but still, I can't imagine looking at that picture and being like, why is she fat? It's like, huh? What? What are we even saying here? It's crazy.
Now you'll know why I dislike the fuck out of Reforge. Now you'll all know why. Alright, so basically I'm going to fill you guys on in this one. Oh baby, we just got a therapy session about PlayStation games being unplayable on the Xbox Prime thanks to Steam. But he doesn't care if those games are playable on Xbox.
Donated $1.99 through Super Chat. You're an angry nurse and I'm an angry EMTRN.
I'm about to be more than an angry nurse in a minute, but hey, that's just me. Alright, chat. Last video of the night. Last video of the night because we like to fuck with Reforge. Here we go, chat.
As soon as you boot up Steam, it would just be, oh, you got internet. I'm good. I can do my thing. That gets even more complicated if suddenly...
Oh, if you guys don't know what the Xbox Prime is, let me go ahead and fill that in real quickly for you. There is a rumor going around, yet again, with these fucking morons, that Xbox Prime is a code name for the Xbox handheld. Yeah. Be ready for that one.
You're going to the store and you're buying an Xbox.
Oh, I'm not leaving yet, Oryx. Don't worry about it.
And you can install God of War. PlayStation
I'm _desire donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Hot tag after?
Yeah, I'll let you in.
Vanguard Niece donated $2 through Super Chat. You're angry nurse and I'm angry EVS worker.
Oh, you're an EVS worker. Ooh.
Say, we're not okay with that. Well, that's not something that we agreed to. We agreed for it to be on Steam on PCs.
D's. No, I'm not going to say that because I know chat's paying attention. But who is that person? Who is that person, Jacob? I'm curious. You know I can't add who at the end of that because I know who's gonna tag me as soon as I fucking say it too. Basically, a hot tag is basically I let a viewer come in and talk about things that happen within the stream. Get the frustration off their off their chest. Hot tag has been pretty cool thing to have on stream.
Not on Steam on Xbox devices. So I don't know. There's a lot of moving parts here where, PlayStation could have an issue with that and say, hey, wait a minute. That is not what we agreed to. That we do not want our property on an Xbox device.
They don't give a fuck. They're not usurping any of the fucking, money from PlayStation. They're buying from Steam, and then the money goes from Steam to fucking PlayStation. They don't give a fuck.
And it would be a big win for somebody like me. There's all these little indies and all these little co-op games that come out. And I'm like, man, I wish I could just play this super easily in my living room. Well, that's what this could give me. It could give me an OS where I can have access to all my backwards compatibility Xbox games dating all the way back to the 360. And then I could sideload Steam and I could play all those Steam games that I like. I bet PlayStation doesn't allow that. I feel like PlayStation would have an issue with that. Sony will hit the...
But it's extra money, though. But Sony wants that money. Plus, how are they going to exactly block it again without getting into your hardware, which is fucking illegal? Just saying.
brakes on PC releases. I don't think they would hit the brakes on PC releases. I think they would just talk to Steam and say that can't be allowed. That can't be a thing. Our games cannot be playable on an Xbox device. That's not why we did this. PlayStation, according to Herman Hulst, they view the PC platform as additive. That's a market for them to put stuff later in the hopes that they end up deciding, hey, I'm going to go get a console because I want to play the sequel.
According to recent statements, PlayStation does not currently view PC gaming as a major threat to their console market, believing that the different user bases and experiences offered by each platform mean that they could cater to distinct audience members, and even as Sony has stated, releasing more of their first-party titles on PC. Okay, Reforge.
That's their goal with hitting PC. They're adding a console experience to Windows just really. Its code name was Thin OS years ago. Microsoft owns Windows. Windows has Steam. Steam app could be on the Xbox handheld, and then you could play PlayStation games on your Xbox. Right, that's exactly what I just said. I think PlayStation would have an issue with that.
You dumbass. You dumbass. Do you understand that supposedly the leaks for the Xbox Prime is going to have Windows OS? And if Sony blocks and detects that you're using Windows OS, what do you think's going to happen, Reforge? What do you think's going to happen when the majority of people that use Steam has Windows OS on their fucking computers? There goes the market. There goes the market like a bunch of fucking idiots. And as an MP, I have no fucking idea.
I think they would say, nope, our games can't do that. Your day about to be a nightmare, huh? PlayStation would, I'm sorry, I already read that. Lono, that would also allow VR games on Xbox via their partnership with MetaQuest. Are you saying that like VR as in like through Steam, like the VR games there? Or are you saying it would open up something else? If they sell that game, I bet they don't care. More concrete reason why day and date will never happen. They'll stick to 12 to 18 months.
I'm sorry. Didn't Helldivers go day and date? Didn't like 2 other fucking PlayStation remakes go day and date?
I mean, I could see PlayStation shrugging that off and being like, "Who cares? They'll play a great game, and maybe that's just more people playing God of War. That's just more people playing Spider."
Vanguard Niece donated $5 through Super Chat. Reforge allowed to serve you hospital-grade bleach in your drink so it can disinfect your wet-hearted mind. Calls good lord, you younger brother of DSP.
Disavow. Vanguard. Disavow. Oh my god. Disavow. Oh my god. Allegedly. Oh my god. My audience members unhinged just like I am. Holy shit, chat.
Spider-Man, it might make them want to get a PlayStation. I mean, they might shrug at it, but I don't know. By the time it happens, they may view Xbox completely differently. They may be like, we don't care. They're not a competitor anymore. They're basically a PC platform. They're basically another market that isn't trying to compete with what we do. I don't think they would need to pull their games from Steam, Hilly. I think they would say, hey, that's not what we agreed to. They would say that's not what we agreed to.
If that's the fucking case, the Lenovo, the other Steam Deck, I for the lack of better words, I was about to say copycat, but no, it's competition, uses Windows OS. Duh. Yeah. Wouldn't that ban them too? I mean, well, not ban them too, but wouldn't they not be able to? Wouldn't they have a problem if they? I don't fucking know. Wouldn't that? No, this is so fucking stupid.
Right now, you can go to download an app on the iPhone, and if your operating system is too old, it won't even.
9,000 for sake of. I can't answer that. I really can't answer that. I can't really tell you. You know, I just, it's not right to make it obvious of who I should, I would target. But I mean, it's not right to say those type of things. I'm just saying, allegedly.
And install it. It won't. All they could tell Steam is like, listen, we don't want our games playable on that operating system. No. We're not. We are not compatible with that operating system because it would be an Xbox operating system that you would be sideloading Steam onto. You wouldn't be sideloading Steam onto a PC. That would be the distinction.
Did you just fucking say?
If you're going to sideloading Steam on Xbox operating system. That you would be sideloading Steam onto. You wouldn't be sideloading Steam onto a PC. That would be the distinction. If you're going to add Steam to an Xbox OS, like right now, if Microsoft entered into an agreement with Valve and you could install Steam on a Series X, PlayStation would have an issue with that. They would say, we did not agree to that. We agreed to have our... PlayStation would have an issue with that. They would say, we did not agree to that. To an agreement with Valve, and you could install Steam on a Series X, PlayStation would have an issue with that. They would say, we did not agree to that. We agreed to have our games playable on Steam on this platform, Windows or whatever, not on an Xbox OS.
Oh my god, he's a fucking moron. He's actually a fucking moron. How does he have 50,000 fucking subscribers? How? Oh, you walk into a shit fest, Lucky. That's what you walked into.
Because that's what it would be. If you suddenly have Steam side-loadable onto an Xbox OS, PlayStation would potentially have an issue with that. They'd be like, we did not agree to that. Our property was never intended to show up on our former competitor. PlayStation may have their own launcher by then, leading to them not giving a crap. That's also very true.
You fuckers have been saying this for a full year. I've yet to fucking see it. Oh, also, didn't EA try to do that? Didn't Ubisoft try to do that? Didn't many other publishers to do that? Didn't Blizzard try to do that? But they failed and came crawling back to Steam. We're sorry. We didn't mean to assault your platform. And Gabe did absolutely nothing. All he had to do was wait. Lo and behold, you came crawling back to Steam.
I still think them doing their own launcher is a bad idea, but they may just be purely motivated by revenue and control. PlayStation seems to like
They're about
both.
the same, Raymond. They're pretty good platforms, to be honest, dude.
Do, but PlayStation also really likes to control where their stuff shows up. Steam doesn't care. They get a cut. If Sony doesn't like it, they would need to pull the game. It's not going to be an Xbox OS. It's going to be a Windows-based round-to-console experience, a different UI.
Thank you. It's going to be Windows based. At least somebody in that fucking audience members has a fucking brain.
Right, but it's going to be a completely new operating system, Paul. It's going to be a new...
They're really going to waste their time. They're really going to waste their time on making a new OS. Oh.
new version of those two things kind of coming together, then PlayStation would say, we're not cool with that. Hey, man, that's not what we agreed to. Because listen to Herman Hulst's language when he talks to the earners, the shareholders on those earnings calls. He doesn't say Steam, he says PC. PC is the platform. They're okay with their games being on PC.
Hey, Reforge, guess where the majority of people go to for PC games? It's called Steam and GOG. Hey, guys, name another fucking storefront that is a PC related besides fucking Steam and PC. Go for it. Oh my God. Hi, Leon. How are you doing, bro? Who the fuck uses Epic, Desire? Boo! No. PC storefront, Leon. PC storefront. Who the fuck uses an Xbox storefront? Oh my God. Okay, fair, Desire, fair. Best Buy. Why would I go to Best Buy to buy PC games? Oh yeah, you're trolling me now. I know you are, Leon. I know you. Oh, I know you. This is payback. This is for payback for me not joining you on Helldivers, huh? Well, I did what I did. Leon. Actually, speaking of too, Leon, remind me later to add you on Helldivers. I gotta add you on Helldivers. Remind me. PlayStation Store. Oh my God, Leon. Oh my God.
If an Xbox comes to the market and you can sideload Steam, they'd say, hey, that's out of our business interest. That's a platform that we don't want our games on. They see PC as an additive market. Landing on an Xbox would not be that.
Nobody tell Reforge that I can play PlayStation games on Xbox. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell a fucking... No, I'm going to show chat. I'm going to show chat real fucking quick.
So, I mean, you can use your control down, up, down, up. And what I'm going to do is now press A on continue. Now, if I remove that overlay on the right, it basically means that both the mouse and the controller is active at the same time. Now, I've spoken to Boosteroid, and they said they're going to try and find a fix for this. But as you can see, boys, I play God of War 2018 on my Xbox. So, just so you know, look, Atreus, I'm going to be pressing X. Pew! Pew pew! Kratos.
Nobody tell Reforge. No, I have never seen anybody use the Ubisoft store before. Never. Hold on.
Again, everyone is happy.
playing PlayStation exclusive games right on Xbox. PlayStation ain't doing shit. How many views did he get? Oh, he got 5.3K. That's really good, Chaos. Fucking good shit, bro. Eraser, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Eraser. Don't you do it. Yeah, Chaos is an awesome guy. Even though I disagree with a couple things, the dude, disagree with a couple things, I still think he's a great guy. You guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. I know what was on my recommendations, but you guys didn't see shit. That was on Baku. That was on the Xbox One. It's no longer what is it? It's no longer available on the Series X. It's gone. Oh, you thought I saw Frid. Oh, okay. Let's keep it there then, Desire. Let's keep it there then. You saw Frid. Let's keep it there.
A $5 super chat tip from Edward. He says, think of it as a Windows device with an Xbox and Steam app. What?
Oh yeah, Lucky. No, Chaos is a cool fucking guy. He's a cool guy.
Then that's a legitimate question, Edward. That's a question for PlayStation. I'm just theorizing. I don't give a rip. I think PlayStation would have an issue with it. I don't care. I was fully in support of Helldivers going to Xbox.
No,
I don't
not
care.
even close,
as long
Desire.
As it doesn't hurt the quality of the game. More people could play it. That's better for your live service funnel. That stuff doesn't matter to me. I don't care. The only reason I've always supported either exclusives or timed exclusives is because we get better quality products. You get a better quality product when, like, this dev is building for this system. I feel like we get better games. I feel like PlayStation first-party studios have proved that time and time again.
Really? How about The Last of Us 2? You sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Nintendo games prove that time and time again. The fact that Breath of the Wild runs on the Nintendo Switch is insane to me. Like, that's what you get. Now, obviously, the 30 FPS is frustrating, but the game itself is incredible, considering the power of
exactly,
the Switch.
Rep.
Lono, a lot of the games that SteamOS plays were designed for Windows and Windows only and are played on Linux using a compatibility layer. I've not heard of any legal issues from it.
Ding, ding, ding.
I think I'm not saying there'd be legal issues.
Bullshit.
Zuby. I think PlayStation would object to their games showing up on an Xbox.
Too bad. Go make your own launcher then. And as soon as PlayStation makes their own launcher and it absolutely fucking fails and they come back to Steam, well, we all know how that ends.
I still think they'll put GeForce Now and Boostroid on it instead
Spider-Man
of the Steam
2,
app.
yeah.
Look at GeForce Now going to Steam Deck and VR.
Dun, dun, dun.
This way or that way. If
Sure, Reforged.
If you were to buy this
Wait,
alleged...
that's Zuby? Wait. Silent, that's Zuby he's talking to? Ooh.
This is all hypothetical. There's an alleged, Xbox console that'll come out.
Yeah, I know Zuby
with this
is.
new hybrid version of the OS, and you
fucking
could install
moron.
Steam, and you could install God of War. I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. That doesn't affect me in the least. I'm theorizing that PlayStation would object and say, this was not what we intended to happen with our property when we put it on Steam.
There's been multiple occasions they could have fucking said that. Reforge? This is a stupid ass fucking theory.
There might even be clauses in the contracts
I probably didn't
about
catch that, Silent.
If the Steam app were to ever land on a competitor's platform like Xbox or who knows, like maybe just hypothetically, right? Steam shows up on an iPad. Mobile devices are going to get stronger and stronger, right? All of a sudden, Steam's on an iPad. PlayStation might be like, we don't want our games on an iPad. That's not what we agreed to. That's all I'm saying is they may object to it because it wasn't their intentions with their property when they initially agreed and ported the game to Steam.
So meaning they're going to get more sales off of this, and they're going to... No. Desire, can't come out and play. Go get Desire real quickly. We'll go get him. Oh my god, disable this crap. I almost accidentally called Delta. I am such a moron. Where is Desire? Where is Desire? Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to look for Desire real quickly. There it is.
Salutations and greetings.
Hello, good sir. All right, go ahead,
How
man.
is it?
Oh.
So how did you like dealing with, our favorite Jimmy Neutron, everyone?
I swear to God, I'm gonna brain blast myself into the fucking street. That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
I thought it was because, I was going to get that review copy, but I wasn't going to fully review it.
Bro, the review copy. This is like the second time it's fucking happened. Bro, oh my god.
It's some bullshit that Jimmy Neutron, otherwise known as Carl Weezer, doesn't get to have it, It's just not there.
We all know he's going to be bitching about that. We all fucking know.
He bitches every time. That's all he does. He's a fucking giant crybaby. He threw a bitch fit on my last video.
Bruh.
His fans came to his video to try to defend him. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
Fucking shot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my god, Jacob. Thank you for giving me that idea of a fucking joke like that. Persona myself. Persona myself. Oh my god. Yes.
It's just not fair. I want my review copy.
I played fair, man. What the fuck?
You're gonna give me a review copy, and you're gonna make sure that it has a spit shine to it, Jimmy.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, your mom, I'm gonna clap those cheeks. Oh yeah.
Oh my
fucking,
god.
I hate that guy so fucking.
Same here, dude. I've been covering this fucker for a full-on
I
fucking year.
would say he's as bad as Harmon, but at least Harmon stays 10 toes down with how he feels.
Exactly. Reforge
That's
is
the
over
only
here
thing.
trying to play the fucking silver lining, but he's not even good at that.
Which I am ready for Harmon to go on a giant tangent when the Switch 2 comes out. I think in, April is where it's...
Think so. Somewhere around April, yeah.
That's going to be fun.
Oh, here goes Vanguard. Oh, it got bleeped out. Oh, Vanguard got bleeped out.
You can't have Jackass. You got to put 2 Z's instead of the S's.
Exactly. I have sent you a clip. One way worse than Reforge and DSP and Jackasses that I have lived rent free in his head after calling for being a. Ooh, I'm gonna have to save that one. Holy
Is that
shit.
Is that by chance? Is it our favorite PDF file, otherwise known as Perfection, the Natural Selection, Super Itachi, or whatever the fuck he goes by now?
I think it is.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, I dislike him too.
I'm surprised he didn't copyright strike you. He copyright striked a lot of people, like a lot of
Oh yeah,
streamers
good
and
luck
YouTubers.
with that. Good fucking luck doing
He's
that
a
to me.
giant. He says it's because you use his character, and I'm like, you straight up make R-word content, grape content, the fruit content.
Exactly. It
Of
doesn't make any
people.
fucking sense. Also, Spec, depending on how fast you get home, bro, I'll let you tag in. But yeah, bro, it's like what the fuck?
I swear, and then you have all the people going around doxing Josh as of late. Have you been seeing that on Twitter?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Vanguard needs
Yeah, I've been
donated
ripping them
$2
apart
through
because
Super Chat.
obviously it's me.
No
you know
Scott
me.
Cheetos on Kick, I send you
I'm
the
10
info.
toes down with how I feel.
Oh, Scott Cheetos. Oh, that's gonna be something interesting.
Oh, I don't even know who that is.
Same here. I'm gonna have to do some research on that shit. But
Yeah, but let's get back to our favorite Jimmy Neutron. That stupid idiot who likes Sony so much that he thinks that the iOS, or what is it? Is it iOS or is it OS? Whatever the fuck. That Xbox has their own.
Like, bro,
Yes.
come on, really? Really? You don't think they're going to use their own OS on their own hardware to save themselves some fucking money? Really?
My favorite thing that he's going to say, and this is probably the dumbest shit. They're just going to make their own platform, and it's going to do so well. So well, in fact.
Yeah, it worked out so well for Epic, worked out for
Epic,
some
EA,
Blizzard.
Rockstar.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't get when freaking the Sony fanboys are like, oh yeah, they're gonna make their own thing, because Herman Holst, I don't know if you noticed it, he said that not only does he view that his games are going to be going to more consoles as well as PC, he says outside platforms, which usually means consoles, because I doubt he's going to put it on a fucking phone.
Yeah, you never know
Just
with these
saying.
fuckers. These fuckers
It's
could change their
possible.
mind easily.
It's possible, but he says that the consoles are getting close to no longer being the main thing.
Exactly.
So what
The
he's
PC
going to do
platform's
is he's going to
literally
just
growing.
give it to PC. PC's constantly growing. It's outgrowing the consoles. I'm sorry for anyone that doesn't understand that. Like Reforge, who says that what didn't he say that his PS5 Pro is better than a 4060 or my bad,
Something like
4070?
that. Something fucking stupid like that.
Which I'm glad the Turk did an actual video, and the Turk proved that it wasn't even on the 3070 underclocked.
Mhm. I saw that too.
Underclocked, which means he straight up kneecapped the fucking processor.
Bruh. Oh my god.
Why are the Sony fanboys just constantly trying to compare themselves to PCs? I don't get it. You can only do one action, okay? You can game, and you can't even switch around games. At least with Xbox, you have quick resume where you can get 5 games. I can have an infinite amount on my PC. It's going to run like ass, but I have an infinite amount.
Bruh. I will never understand these people, bruh. I will never.
Ooh, Jacob wants you to check his server. Check the server.
Oh, let me check it real quick then.
No.
No fucking shot.
No. That better not be real. Are you? It's actually.
It's actually real. Oh my god. It probably runs like dog shit.
It's on an iPhone, iPad, and Mac. I think it would be mostly playable on the Mac, but still. What the fuck? For anyone that doesn't see what we're seeing,
I'm gonna fix that real quick. Hold on.
Okay, I was about to say, if you want me
This
to,
is
I will
fucking
state it.
insane.
That's fucking insane.
Look at this chat. Death Stranding Director's Cut on a fucking iPhone, iPad, and Mac. Boy, I'll bet you anything it runs like dog shit. I'll take some bets.
Vanguard News donated $2 through Super Chat. I sent you a few clips on Scott Cheetos.
That fucking game, man.
Yeah, I'll look at them later, Vanguard. We just have to be careful what we stream, bro.
It's not even a giant, like giant request game. It's just a walking sim.
Mm-hmm.
I like Norman Reedus. Don't get it twisted, but I don't understand the like for it. Maybe I need to play it more. I don't know.
I don't know. Same here with me, dude. I'm going to be completely honest. Probably need to do the same.
It's a lot better than Horizon Zero Dawn. I'll give you that. That shit. You know why I hate that game so much, Gara? Not just the fact that they force you to stealth, which I'm not. I don't know if you know this about me. I don't like that. I like to run in full steam, head ablaze. But why the fuck do they have the UI just cover half the fucking screen? It looks like I'm playing.
I don't fucking know, bro.
Tell me it doesn't look like Suicide Squad. Tell me the UI is not as cluttered as Suicide Squad. Tell me it's not.
Don't even get me started, bro.
Look at it. I'm serious. Look at them.
I know. Trust me, I know.
It's got this giant freaking shit in the middle of my screen. It's got all these little words popping up. It's got damage scores popping up. The same shit that Suicide Squad had. That is literally, I fucking hate that game because it's not just is it the last ever performance of one of my favorite voice actors of all fucking
Vanguard News
time.
donated $2 through Super Chat.
Oh, you got
understandable. He loves using the N word a lot.
Oh God, yeah, that's yeah. Especially that one viewer we had, well, not that viewer, but that one video we saw that one time where he dropped a hard ER. Yeah, that one was like, oh my God, I'm surprised I didn't get demonetized.
Yeah, it was, I don't understand. I lost my train of thought. Oh,
All
well.
right, man. I'm going to let you go. Spec is going to want to hot tag roll in, but thank you every single time, man. I appreciate it.
Spec. I love you, mama. Oh.
My God. I'll talk to you soon. You're old. Oh, my God. Spec, all I'm going to say, restraining order is not a bad idea. All right, Spec, I'm calling you right now. Oh, my God. Hey, Spec, how you doing?
Doing all right. Real quick, how's the audio sound?
You sound pretty good, to be honest.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I'm testing the microphone with the sound shield that I have on my PC. So
Oh,
I'm
nice.
I'm trying to test it out. Okay, so for those of you in the chat, I want to spill the theory that I have about how Rivals is going to design characters moving forward. And I don't have much proof on it. I only have 2 characters to go off of. Okay. The first character is a good example. I think the theory is, I think they're going to design characters to be more hybrid type characters where they're able to fulfill 2 roles at a time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first 2 characters that come to mind, the first one is Storm, because yes, she's a DPS, but she also has this amplifier ability that amplifies anybody within her area of effect, as well as amplifies her attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the biggest proof that I have is Mr. Fantastic. Because, yes, he's a DPS, but he's also got Vanguard-like qualities.
Yeah,
you know how
yeah.
he's... Yeah, because he's got abilities that he can reflect ults at any point, and he could... Like, if you build up his meter, he can build up and get bigger, which gives him more health. While he's a DPS, but he also is, like, super freaking tanky. And I think that going forward, they might, like, over time, experiment with how they design these characters.
That would be interesting.
Yes, they absolutely would be. Add on to the whole team-ups thing, and add more team-ups, more unique ways of playing these characters. Like, imagine, like you mentioned with Juggernaut, imagine if he's, like, extremely tanky, but also, like, does a crap ton of damage, you know what I mean?
Right.
I think that would be really smart to do, especially, and just add, yeah, Desire, I want Doom as well. That would be fun.
That would be
But
awesome.
that's the big theory. That's the big theory that I have. I don't have much to go off of it. That's why it's a theory, but it's very interesting to think about, and it got me thinking.
Yeah.
So,
Shit. Make that
and
video,
then
bro. Shit.
I'm planning to. I'm gonna be doing more script writing tonight. It's already like 7 pages.
Jesus, heck.
Yeah, it's already like 7 pages, and it's probably gonna be more. I haven't even gotten to the live service aspect yet. And then the other thing I was talking with Minxie earlier about whether or not if Reforge is being willfully ignorant, or if he's just plain stupid. Yeah, no, he's just completely plain stupid. I think he's just plain stupid.
I really think he is too.
Because my argument was that, like, I thought he was just being blissfully ignorant just for the sake of it. You know, I thought that's what he was doing. But after listening while on the road, while I was listening to you reacting to that, I was like, no, he's just stupid.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that makes more sense now. I was like, yeah, that makes total sense. So, oh my gosh. Because he's making the argument that, like, if Xbox were to have Steam implemented into the Xbox, which, by the way, would be a huge game changer, right? That would be a game changer, and it would have people flocking to Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
So
but then he's trying to make it so that like, oh no, because it's an Xbox OS. I'm like, do you not know what Steam OS, like what games that Steam runs on? Windows OS.
Bruh.
Either that or Linux. But Linux isn't really like all that well known in comparison. But like, I'm sitting there like, is he? I get he's like his Xbox hatred weighs above anything else, but at some point you gotta just stop lying to yourself. Number one. And just Bruv being able to point that out is also just been a joy to watch.
Yeah, watching Bruv
Dude.
fucking body reforge has been absolutely fantastic.
I remember
Really
watching that
has been.
video for the first time. I was like, holy shit, did he cook?
Yes, bro. I barely saw that shit, but
and then yeah, like if somebody like him is able to point it out, then you're just plain wrong in every
exactly.
Especially when he considers I want to talk about the argument he made about how like, oh, if he bought an Xbox in 2020, that he wouldn't have the same conclusion that he has now. You know who else had a Xbox since day one, the Series X? Me. Yeah. And I've had it since like when I got it in Christmas in 2020. And yes, I crap talk Xbox till the cows come home, right? Like when they closed down Tango Gameworks, I was pissed.
Oh yeah, that was on site.
Dude, I was pissed. And so like, yes, Xbox on more than one occasion has fumbled the bag in so many areas and continues to do so. However, at the same time, I can't really they got the most bang for my buck more often. I get the most bang for my buck out of them because not only does the Xbox really, Game Pass itself is a really big deal, like really huge game changer, at least for me, especially with I'm trying to keep money as tight as it is. But also now that I have this PC, which again I have you to thank for, I'm gonna keep saying that because I'm gonna be
don't
real.
worry about it.
And then because now that not only that, but now that I have the PC, I can play Game Pass games on my PC. So realistically, Xbox has given me the more bang for my buck.
Hey, maybe you should do a video like fucking Bruv did, saying, "I tried PC gaming."
Nah, that's his bag. That's
Come
his bag.
on.
I don't want to get into that. That's his bag. Let him have his bag.
Hey,
Maybe.
Power, how are you doing? Come on, just try it. It's
Maybe. We'll see. But yeah. And then of course, I'm in a good mood because I might get Bruv into 40K.
Oh, bro!
I think I got him hooked.
I hope I could get him into a Halo community night with us and just
That'd
go
be fun.
ass wild and cuss.
Oh, that would be so much fun. That would be great. I would love that.
Oh,
because
my God.
if I keep it up, he might become one of my best friends.
Keep
the
it
way
up.
he acts, yeah.
Shit.
All right. I don't want to keep you around for too long.
Yeah,
I wanted to have my tangent.
No, it's fine.
And
Don't worry about it.
All right. So you, sir, have a good one, and then I'm gonna keep focusing on the Marvel Rivals video.
Yep, same here.
Hopefully
I'm
hopefully having it. I'm gonna have it out this week. I hope.
Yeah, get back to work spec, and I'm gonna go play some more Marvel Rivals once this is done.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Chat. What an amazing Sunday y'all made it for me. I truly do appreciate it. I really fucking do. It has been an amazing Sunday, but I know we got to start wrapping it up. I can't be streaming for this long, any much longer, unfortunately, because we would definitely have more content to go over. That's just me, chat. That's just me, that's just me. But like I always say, guys, thank you for making this Sunday absolutely wonderful. And I hope to see you guys in the next video, next live stream. I don't freaking know. Be safe out there, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Later, fam.
empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight.